Hello! Welcome or welcome back. I'm E. Sunhaven! Return to the channel! Yay! Happiness is. We're gonna give it another run. This time it won't. It's still modded, but I'm not gonna be using the fast movement mod, mainly just because the fast movement got too fast once I unlocked some other stuff. So it's still modded. Nothing too like cheaty particularly, except for I guess the skills tree. I can do the whole skills tree. So yeah. Now the only other issue is this happened after I was making my character for you. So anyway, I was gonna let you see it, but whatever. I'm doing a cat named Miss Pixie Meow this time. Miss Pixie Meow, and I've chosen, I'm gonna choose Baker as a profession this time for different. We're not gonna skip the intro. I'm gonna start the game and hopefully it fixes itself. It looks like it will, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Right in an ad break. Picture! Except no picture. This happened last time. Oh, there we go. That is not who I wanted. Hold up. What happened? This is the wrong person. Or did it merge? What? Because it gave me the starting stuff and then on my old character. Or do I start here because I'm confused. Do you not start in Sunhaven? Something's wrong. Yeah, it loaded one of these. Weird. I guess I gotta make it again. I'm going to be discreetly taking medication off screen-ish. So bye discreetly. Amari. Yes, we're gonna do an Amari. Now I gotta do this again. Now I gotta do this again. Oh well, it's not too hard, right? Right. And now you can actually see my character. Eyes went blue, right? Eyes. I want blue eyes. I want horned. Ooh, no, I want the astute. Ooh, tranquil eyes. I want those ones. Okay. Yes, these tranquil ones are really nice. Kitty Regal, chest, dress. And I did these ears. No wings, tail. I did the feather duster tail. Alright, now I can see my character. There you go. She's cute. Do I want a blue dress? No, I like the purple. Alright. Baker. Alright, hopefully this time it works. Pixmew. Pixmew. Like Pixie Mew. Pixmew. Yeah, we're gonna do Pixmew. But that was off screen. I don't want to mark my channel as mature, but I need to medicate. Let's try this again. Try it again. Hopefully it works. And doesn't do something weird. Yes, no. Just give it a minute. Just leave it. Just give it a second. I don't know if it's loading or not. Is it loading? Oh, there it goes. Yay! Watch the intro again. I know we did the intro last time, but I'm doing it again. Are you almost done, Mom? I can't be late for the train. Just a minute, Lynn. If you don't take your time, the metal will warp. You know that. I know. I just wouldn't want to miss the train is all. What's wrong, Lynn? Well, nothing. I love Lynn. It's just, I don't know if I'm ready to move so far away from home yet. Sunhaven is a whole day's ride away. Oh, Lynn, we'll save up extra coin and visit you. Don't worry. But you already put everything into the new home for me at Sunhaven. You didn't even have a cake for your birthday because of me. Don't worry about things like that. Your future is bright. You should be excited for it. Sunhaven is home to Solon, one of the world's greatest blacksmiths. You'll make a fine apprentice to him and you'll learn a lot. You won't have time to be worried about home, I'd say. You're gonna meet new people and see new things. Who knows, you might even get married. Married? That's right. This isn't just a chance to grow as a blacksmith, Lynn. You'll do a lot of growing up too. Sunhaven is a legendary town. There's a reason so many people go there to find what they're looking for. Here now. Oh, now come here. It's done. Not here now. Try it on quickly. We have to get going. Grandma's old pauldrons. For me? I have wider shoulders than you, but I think I've made the adjustments properly. They're reminders of where you came from and what you're working for. Your grandmother passed them down to me when I began my blacksmith apprenticeship. And now it's time they were passed on to you. They fit perfectly. Thank you, Mother. I'm really gonna miss everyone, Grandma and Grandpa and all the villagers. We're all gonna miss you too, Lynn, but we're expecting great things from you. It's time. We need to get going. Oh, right. Let's go. She's so cute. Oh my, so many people. I hope there's a place for me to sit. I'm sorry, but is this seat taken? Sorry, lady, these seats are occupied. Oh, sorry to bother you. Hi, hello, I'm sorry to bother, but is this seat taken? Sorry, lady, these seats are spoken for. Oh, are you sure? There doesn't seem to be It's okay, never mind. I guess I could try one more time. Excuse me, but is the seat taken? Not all. There's room for one more. Oh, really? I mean, that's good. I was worried I wouldn't find a spot. Oh, so is that charm on your belt? People from my village wear charms all the time. What does your charm mean? Romance, riches, adventure, peace. Peace. This time we're gonna do peace. I haven't done peace. I'm trying to play it a little bit differently than I did last time. And I know I played last time mostly off screen. This is probably only gonna be played on stream now. Peace, that's a very honest thing to want, I think. Hey, if you don't mind asking, are you heading to Sunhaven? How did you know? So you are heading there too? Well, if that's where you're headed, then that will make us neighbors. I'd love to be neighbors with you any day. Oh, is that so? Well, I'd like to be neighbors with you any day too. Thank you for being so kind. By the way, my name is Lynn. What's yours? Pixmew. That's a very unique name. I should fix my tail, but yeah. Anyway, Pixie Meow. AKA Pixmew, for short. Oh my, you're from the great city. How exciting. I came from the village in the eastern region. It's a lot smaller than Sunhaven. I wonder if you've heard the rumors. It said that monster folk have been spotted in recent times around Sunhaven, and that deep in the forest there's a city of darkness where all the monster folk live. A city of darkness? Well, that's a rumor, but I'm sure it's only rumors. Sunhaven must be a safe place, don't you think? After all, they have their very own guardian dragon protecting it, and he must be pretty powerful. Whoa, it sure got dark quite suddenly, didn't it? Did you bring a light? I can't see anything. What happened to the light? Just stay calm, everything will be okay. What was that? I'm not sure, but I think we're safe now. You don't think it was the monsters, do you? It was probably nothing. We can't be too far from Sunhaven now, can we? We should be arriving soon. Now, arriving at Sunhaven, we seem to have encountered some strange dark fog, so be careful as you step off the train. I'm not going to be able to do voices for everybody consistently, just saying. Some days I might talk more, some days less. Just depends on how I'm feeling. If I stay medicated, I'm okay. Plus my dimmable light. Lucia, my goodness, what happened? Our train was hit by a wave of darkness. We saw the cloud of darkness sweeping across the land. It finally stopped here at the train station. Trains won't be able to come and go from Sunhaven like this. But that can wait. Are either of you hurt? It's quite frightening, but no one was hurt. What is that darkness? That's a good question, Lucia. What should we do about the train station? Yeah, I'm not good at voices, but I'm making an effort. Look at me go. The darkness, whatever it is, looks like it isn't going anywhere or causing any harm. Let's keep an eye on it for a moment until we can learn more about it. So, Oh, my apologies. You both seem to have arrived under unusual circumstance. I am Lucia, Archmage and leader of Sunhaven. This is Nathaniel, captain of our city guard. You must be our new apprentice blacksmith, Lynn, and that would make you Pixmew, our new farmer? Well, that's right. Wow, you're smart. That's right. As leader of Sunhaven, I like to meet our new citizens personally. Welcome to Sunhaven. It's good to meet you both. Take my word that you have nothing to fear in Sunhaven. It is our sworn duty to keep the people of Sunhaven safe no matter what. Don't worry, I will face this darkness. Frederick, my sword. Nathaniel. Drag it, kid. Thank you, Frederick. I don't think a sword will work. I think we need some time to research and come up with a solution. You may have been right. A sword probably isn't the best thing to fight dark magic clouds with. I'll post some guards and keep watch of the area in the meantime. All right, Frederick, false alarm. You are dismissed. Yeah, I forgot about a lot of this. Start playing. Sorry, looking at my button. It's funny. I like it. I like the humor in this game. I find it quite humorous from the one time I played it. He's a great kid. After his apprenticeship ends, he'll make a fine guard, all in good time. Speaking of a good time, maybe it is a good time to show our new citizens to their homes. I think you're right, Captain. After what they've been through, I think a rest is in order. Hey, Mal, how are you? Come with me, Pixmew. Oops, wrong voice. Come with me, Pixmew. Your farm is waiting. And I'll show you to your new home, Lynn. It's right near the quarry. I can't wait to see the work you and Solon do. Oh, and it was nice meeting you too, Pixmew. So Pixmew is short for Miss Pixie Meow. It's just the way it worked out. I missed Lynn's. Oops, I hit my button by accident. Oh well. And Oh, and could I ask you not to mention the darkness to your fellow vigilers? I just don't want everyone to worry is all. We've got it all under control. Shall we see your new farm together then? Lead the way. Don't like my voice, Clary? Where are you going? My cat left. Welcome to Sunhaven, Pixmew. Despite how adventurous your arrival was here, I'm sure we have it all figured out soon. Well, here we are. First things first, though, you need to decide where your house is going to go. Go ahead and pick a spot. Just so you know, the path we're standing on leads directly into Sunhaven. You can place your house close to the bridge if you'd like to be close to town. I can see some pretty nice spots from here, but it's all up to you to decide. Good luck and farewell for now. Wait. So last time I put my house up here and I actually really liked it there. Like here. I do really like my house here, so that's where I'm gonna put it. Are you sure you want to place your house here? Yes. You'll need a house demolition kit from Town Hall if you want to move it later. If you move it after it's placed, your house will lose all its contents and upgrades. So it's going there. The farms aren't that big here either. Use spacebar to jump. Yes. Oh, knock knock. Look at you, up and at 'em already. You're really committed to this farming gig, huh? That's great. Hello. Where are my manners gone? My name is Anne, and I happen to be Sunhaven's most distinguished merchant. I want to officially welcome our new farmer to town. Speaking of which, I can't help but notice you don't seem to have any farm tools or seeds. Why don't you let me take care of you? Take care of me? I want to make a deal with you. I'll call it Anne's Ready to Go Farm Kit. All the tools you'll need plus 15 wheat seeds and only for 250 coins. What do you say? Oh, only 250 coins or 150 coins final offer. If I do that, I might have to buy my own tools. I'm good. How are you, Mal? Medication. Fully legal medication. Even if I was using it recreationally. I need it by the afternoon. I got a dimmable light bulb. If I talk, I cough. It's an issue. Great, it's a deal. There's no relationship stronger than the one born in business, you know. The pleasure is mine. Let me step outside and you can show me how you do your work. These tools are all rusty. I'll have to craft better ones when I can. I don't know, maybe if I had not said anything about them being rusty, I would have been in better shape. Gosh, it's gonna be so slow moving around. Compared to what I am used to. But that's, yeah, I decided I wanted to do hopefully a longer playthrough of this and just do it on stream, so like 4 hours a week. Aw, aren't you sweet, Mal? Aren't you a sweetie? Yes, jump. Where the seas go? Press I or tab. Yes, there. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever to do. 5. I think I can roll, yes. And yeah, there's no energy mechanic. There's health and mana. I like that. But you do pass out. I think it's midnight. I think midnight, yes. Left click to swing your scythe. See? I did it. Go away. Tickets, yes. I know. Tickets are worth something elsewhere. So yeah, not a full playthrough. I've seen most of the game. But gonna be fun nonetheless. I love restarting. Starting fresh All brand new. Ooh, I got a seed. Yay. See, it's 6:40 a.m. until you talk to her, I believe. So I'm not gonna... Oh, no, it's moving. Never mind. Time is moving now. I lied. We'll make our way over to her. E. I have to remember it's E in this game, not F. Heart. And another heart. And another heart. And some hearts coming at you. And hearts going munch, 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 munch. Yay, loves. Love is important. I didn't want to give a gift. Back. Talk to me when you planted those seeds and gathered some wood. Oh, hey. Most stupendous thanks, farmer. Dear Pixmew, this letter has been delivered to you on behalf of the leadership of Sunhaven. Your patroness has earned you exclusive rewards. Please do enjoy them. None deserve them more than you. From Bernard. Ooh, yes, it's my costume. Except it fills up my stupid inventory until I get a chest. I'm not tired of hearts. Hearts are fun. I mean, if K-pop artists can endure doing them all day for people, I'm sure I can give a few here and there. Wink, wink. Right? Make a little patch. Oh my god, it's so slow in the beginning. I'm gonna get tired of moving slow very fast. May have to invest in early movement speed buffs. Got 3 more seeds. No, I went so. Level 2 farming! And that means I can redeem a point. Alright, do I have any movement speed buffs? Let's see. So I can unlock, I have a mod. I have a mod that I can unlock all of these. So what do I want? Tiller's Tip. Increases the sell price of each crop. Culinary Mastery. The next 4, 8, 12 of every cooked meal sells for extra. I mean, I'm going to be a baker, but it's going to take a while to get animals. And I don't have barn animal products yet. Or barn, so I don't want to bother with that. Normally I like to go down each row. Sort of in sequence, but I'm gonna pick what's best and then fill it in. Every time I'll like look at the back stuff. Yeah. Raw crops are what you're most likely to sell, I think. So I'm gonna go raw crop points. Get these watered. Yeah, it's moving slow is really gonna slow down the progress on this game. It's gonna take much longer to complete, for sure. Like, look at how slow it is. Maybe there's like a shift or something to like run. I'm not sure. Oh, gathered some wood. Okay. Is there a shift? Swing, session jump, spell, inventory, skills, quest, map, emote. There's no run button. Okay. Like, I greatly changed movement speed. I had like end game movement speed on day 2. I may have to put it in, make it like a tiny increment faster. But we'll see how much it bothers me. Days are pretty long anyway. There we go. I can talk to her about it now. Days I have set at 40 minute day speed. 40 minutes. Day speed is 40 minutes, so I mean it's pretty long days. Okay, so I can take farming XP, mining, combat, or fishing. I'm getting exploration and gold. I'm gonna do farming because right now we really need, farming. Nice job, farmer. Not bad for such a small job. If you really want to build up your farm, you should take these logs to a crafting bench. Hey, I can see one from here, actually. Yeah, I can't do voices. I tried. I made a valiant effort for 2 seconds. At a crafting bench, you can turn logs into planks and other useful things. Anyways, I have other business to tend to. You should check out the town general store. You can buy more seeds there because, let's be real, a measly 15 wheat isn't going to get you very far. Where's the general store? It's directly to the right from your farm. You can't miss it, especially if you check your map by pressing M. Anyways, it was nice to meet you. What was your name? I'm Pixmew. Oh yeah, cute name. Listen, Pixmew, if you want to make some real money, try growing more like 40 wheat. Once you harvest it, sell it in that sell portal next to us. Alright. So I have the hefty harvest quest to do. You'll make some nice profit for a change, but it's up to you, Pixmew. Live your life here in Sunhaven however you want. Just make sure it pays. We'll make the monies. Oh, I have unused skill points again. Oh, exploration. So air skip, sharp axe, double take, and good neighbor. I mean, I can make a fair bit of money foraging, so if you can do it all before you pass out. Okay. So we'll take a little tour here. Oh my god, so slow. I was zipping so fast through the map, though. I want to hit up the trees with fruit and stuff more than anything. The shells can accumulate for a day. It's fine. We want these. Some nice blueberries and raspberries. Ooh. This game is so beautiful. So beautiful. I love the style. I think I might like this game's the styling more than I like the styling for Stardew Valley, I guess. Like, I love Stardew Valley, but still. Okay, another point. Air skip. It's kind of helpful for getting around the map, but it's gonna takes a good amount of mana to do. I'm gonna go with sharp axe so that we can cut down the trees a little faster, and then the next points will be spent increasing those 2 skills. My favorite girl's here. Wow, we'll see who I fall in love with this time. You never know what'll happen. Catherine! Isn't your name Pixmew? So good to meet you. I'm Catherine. I own the farming store here. Very valued hint of maple story, yeah. That's right. Wait, how did you know my name? Oh, don't you know? I'm surprised you can't tell. I'm a witch. It wasn't hard to divine the name of our new farmer. See ya! With the stuff over here. I'm looking for the named, like the, not so named characters, but like the marriageables and stuff. We'll meet everybody eventually. It doesn't have to be on day one. Ah, this must be it. The Sun Haven General Store. I better head inside and see what they've got. Yes, more wheat to do the wheat thing. Why did that? How did that get up? What the heck happened there? Oh, that's great. It's for my medication. Thanks. Okay. Well, that's not good. Somehow my vaporizer got turned up to 400 degrees. And I don't know how that happened. I don't think it actually set though. Okay. No, it didn't. Okay. I think it's okay. No, the temperature's fine. Okay. Whew. Sorry. I thought it was about to like cause a fire. You've got to be that new farmer people are talking about. Welcome to the Sun Haven, or welcome to the general store. Oh wait, one sec. This is Emmett, by the way. And it works everywhere. Emmett is omniscient. There we go. Anyway, I'm Emmett. I work here and over at the farming shop and down at the fishing store. And in down, okay, I work a lot. I heard a lot of people say you're supposed to be a farmer. Well, we sell lots of basic seeds among loads of other things. Our furniture stock also changes every day. Be sure to stop in and see what's new. Wait, how do you work so many places at once? I keep my nose to my work, no distractions, and I move really quickly. Do you never not work? That's the great thing about this place. There's never not any work to do. See, they've set up this bulletin board right outside the shop. Everyone always goes there to post up job offerings. All of those odd jobs net me a pretty gold coin or two, that's for sure. If you don't waste time with stuff like sleeping, you have all sorts of time to get work done. I'll have to check the bulletin board out myself. Ah, eager to help out, huh? That's funny, because I was actually meaning to finish a delivery that was posted up on the board. Thing is, though, I don't think I'll be able to finish it in time, due to being stuck at work and all. Why don't you complete the delivery for me, huh? Sure, I'd love to. Hey, oh neat, thanks a lot, neighbor. Here's an order to Solon or Smith. I was supposed to deliver it to him, but I guess I got caught up with work. Just take the order to him so he can smith up what our barracks need, and remember that people can't wait forever. You usually only get a few days to complete the task once you accept it from the bulletin board. Oh, and feel free to take a look around the shop. I'm here all day. God. Do. Oh, that's why the temperature's all funky. I accidentally somehow managed to set it to Fahrenheit instead of Celsius. There we go. I don't know, when I see like 300 and some degrees, I'm like, Celsius? I didn't think it went up that. Yeah. Medication. At least the side effects are fun. For one med. Oh, and feel free to take a look around the shop. I'm here all day. It's also, it kills my pain, so I can't work on it, obviously. Like, can you imagine me working in the hospital like this? No. I'm also in several other places all day. Just take your time, really. Alright. Alright. So, I want to buy, I guess, all wheat seeds. I need to do 40. I have 15. So I need 30. No, 25? 5. I can only afford 5. It's all my money. So I have to wait. To build bridges, you need stone to build a bridge. Bring 15 stones to Topi. And bring 5 apples to Rosa. Okay, and we'll go deliver this. I like that the quest board is open right away. There's Lynn, our train buddy. Oh, hello, it's you again. It's nice to find. It's good to see a face I actually recognize, especially after what happened on the train. What do you do here, Lynn? I'm a blacksmith, or I guess apprentice blacksmith. Solomon is teaching me, but I've only just started training with him. I hope to be as good as him one day. Oh, you'll become a master one day too. Oh, well, thank you. I'm sorry, compliments always catch me by surprise. You're very nice, you know. Where did you say you were from? From a little village in the east, so I'm still learning to live in a big city like this. It's a lot to take in. I'm adjusting too. You get used to it in no time. Thanks. From now on, I'm taking it slow and trying to explore a new part of Sunhaven every day. See ya. Solon. Well, now I bet you're that flirtatious new farmer Lynn was going on about. Flirtatious? I'm not wasting my time with any apprentice who isn't serious, and this one is already better than the last. You better not be a distraction. Hear what I'm saying, farmer? Ah! It's that pesky little dragon again. Blimey, look out. Zoom! Clunk. Mm-hmm. Darn little lizard called a rock slide. You alright over there? I'm alright. Alright, let's get these rocks cleared out. Help me out, will you? Yes. I'll do the work. Will you stand there? Because you can't run in and get a better pickaxe than this one. Better muscles than you in the end. Oh, I'm gonna be so glad when I get the... Oh. Yes, I want all the things. Alright, that'll do it. Thanks for the help. It's a little quick to judge you, farmer. What was that baby dragon doing anyway? It's been roosting up in the warm quarry rocks. Figure it must like the heat. I'd let him say, but the big bugger doesn't seem to know its own strength. A single flap of its wings can send rubble flying. What should we do? For my part, these two copper helmets from the barracks won't hammer themselves. For you, I'd reckon that talking to Archmage Lucia is your work order. We all got our part to play here, and mine ain't lugging these old bones back to town while the forge is hot. Town hall. Got it. Alright. Farming, mining. I'm gonna do mining because we were mining, and I know I'm getting some. Ooh, but that ups my mining already. So extra stone, increased speed of anvil, bonus gold, or hidden gems. Ooh, that's tough. I mean, of course we always need the gold to move ahead. So maybe I'll start with the gold. I'm gonna go back and get everything anyway, so yeah. My chair keeps sliding backwards and I'm trying to use my elliptical. Like a good little unhealthy person. Who, me? Okay, to go to the town hall. We need to turn in stuff to Topi. Topi is in the house, and I don't think we can go in there yet. Topi would be in here. Oh, I can. Probably because they're like, I don't want to say, yeah, I guess NPC, non-romanceable. Wow, is that a whole 15 stone? What whole 15 stones look like? Oh my god, Toby. Uh-oh, I should have asked for more, but this is a real good start. Thank you, farmer. No problem. More mining. XP, I think, for that one. Doo-doo-doo. Where am I going? This way. Town hall, and then the barracks as well. We got cookies. We're probably gonna sell those. Oh, hello, Jun. Oh, it's you. The new farmer. Sorry, you caught me with my hand in the clouds. I'm Jun. Didn't mean to startle you. My name's Pixmew. No, it's fine. I was just in my head is all. It's nice meeting you, Pixmew. Yeah. Said, looking for romanceables. Yes, I don't want to give gifts quite yet. I keep rolling backwards. It's really annoying. It's because I vacuumed yesterday and everything's in the wrong spot. Yeah, so as long as the borders of Haven are secure, we can continue to keep our watch over the train station. Oh, yeah, she's breathy. She's breathy. She's all hot air, you know? The path to the northern forest should remain closed to citizens for their own safety. The northern forest must be quite dangerous. Oh, this is Bernard. Bernard, the northern forest might be quite dangerous right now. Captain, are you sure your soldiers are safe? I can't. It hurts my face too much. I want to. It's so much fun to do voices, but it hurts my face too much. So, sometimes voices, because sometimes I'm medicated and it's fun. Of course, we've got it all under control. Sun Haven has all the time it needs to figure out its next step. How much talking this was going to be, but that's okay. Oh, it's Pixmew. What brought you to town hall? Looking for you. Is that so? I was just wrapping up a little meeting with Bernard and Nathaniel, so I believe I am free to help. Just a moment. Let's meet again on this issue later, shall we? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Ooh, sorry. Adjusting something here. Flipping stuff over accidentally to Fahrenheit really screwed with my brain. Really did. What was it you needed, Pixmew? A baby dragon is causing trouble in the quarry. Oh dear, is that little dragon still causing rock slides? We're hoping Solomon, guff as he is, would be able to frighten it away. Though for some reason it keeps coming back. I think we could try luring the dragon to the ground where it might be captured and relocated, but we'll need to use some kind of bait. You know, Kitty! She's so cute. But I'm already a cat, but a cat can be with a cat. Look, we're both cats. I didn't get married in the last playthrough, in my first playthrough of Sun Haven. So, my first and only other. I couldn't help but overhear Nya. Did you say you're having trouble with the little baby dragon? That's right. Sorry for a conversation interrupted you. Not at all, Nya. I came here to renew my business license for the pet shop, but I don't think I need to renew my license until next month, Yan. But it's okay, because now I think I can help you with your problem. Oh, really, Kitty? That's wonderful to hear. Pixmew, meet Kitty. She sells barn animals here in Sun Haven. Town Hall sells permits for burns, but you have to stop at Kitty's shop for animals. Yeah, nice to meet you. Anyways, on the subject of your baby dragon, I don't know how much about baby dragons, but I do know that they love to eat fish, just like Kitty, yeah. If Kitty was a baby dragon, Kitty would nest in the quarry because it's so close to the ocean. So many yummy fishes in the ocean, yeah. I bet if you had a good juicy fish, you could get to land right on the ground. Okay, so just need a fish? I would say that you need an extra juicy fish to attract the baby dragon, just to be safe, yeah. This plan is a bit spur of the moment, but it might just work. I believe Peter, our local fisherman, could help you out with catching an appropriate fish. You can probably find him at the southern docks right now. He gave me a proper fish and I'll take care of the rest, yeah. Alright, sounds like a plan. Yeah. Fishing. Because we're going to go fish. Well, we're going to go find somebody else and finish this quest. Rosa. I'm going to go see Rosa. To turn in stuff. Right up here. Yes. Farmer, do you have a minute? I'm Rosa, secondary command of the Sunhaven Corps. Sunhaven is safe, but monsters live just outside town. It's my job to make sure you're prepared for that. Here, take the sword and step up to the dummy. Give it 5 good whacks so I can see your technique. I'll have to get used to the combat in this game again. Hey, not bad. It's not about strength, though. Speed and agility can be just as smart. Try landing 3 jump attacks for me. You're a natural at that thing, but I wonder how good are you at a distance? Try shooting the dummy 5 times with this crossbow. Okay, I don't remember using I didn't use the crossbow at all in my last playthrough. Beautiful work, farmer. It's good to know that some of our citizens can handle themselves in a scrap. Go ahead and keep one of those weapons, but only one. I tend to prefer the sword, so I'm gonna go with the sword, even though there's more chance of, I think, getting hurt, but I like combat with a sword. Personally, maybe so. I'll buy a crossbow at some point. Oh, you brought the apples. This is exactly what we need. Thanks, farmer. Maybe Pinto will learn to stand up straight while I'm shooting an apple off his head. No problem. Combat. We'll take combat. Now we gotta go all the way to the docks. We got lots of time. It's only 9 a.m. Gonna grab this forageables. Oh yeah, 40-minute day is totally long enough. Oh no, wait, the time is... I put the time speed... I changed that. I just noticed the time speed is the issue. There, I think that's closer to normal time speed now. I think. Doesn't matter that much, but matters enough. Alright, so we'll talk to we talked to Jen already. If I see any other romanceables, we shall talk to them. Grab this apple. Do 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 do. I knew. There it is. All right. Looking for forageables. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. We already talked to Catherine. Doo-doo-doo. Boop-a-doo-doop. Doo-be-dee-doop. We'll talk to Peter. Didn't go long enough. We're awake! We're awake! Oh my gosh, we're awake! Too funny. Level 4 exploration. Do air skip after. Yeah, extra forageables. More that I can sell. There we go. It's Peter! Oi there, eh? You look like you need something from me. Well, what is it? I need help catching a special fish. Oh yeah? What kind of special fish are we talking about? You briefly recount the situation to Peter, who listens with a quiet smirk, nodding along as you talk. Oh yeah? So why don't you go on and catch this fish all by yourself? I don't have a fishing rod. What do you mean you don't have a fishing rod? Heck, take my old one. Fishing is real easy. Just use your rod like any other tool. When you spy the shapes of fish in the water, cast your rod out. Fish are coy, so wait until you feel a strong bite. Then you give your rod a pull and set the hook. It's up to you to land the fish. Wow, thanks for the rod. Can't catch the fish I need now? Seems like we don't have time to waste. Let me handle this one. You just stand back and take it easy, alright? Peter? Now watch closely as I demonstrate an ancient fisherman's art to you. Putting a worm on a hook. Fascinating. Alright, the hook's all loaded up. I'll have your fish in a jiffy, don't you worry. You can do it, Peter. Whoa, that's a big fish. Ugh, this guy again. I wasn't fishing for you. Get off of my line. Sorry, Bixby, this may be a little too big and juicy for a single baby dragon. Put it back! Put it back! Alright, hold your horsefish. Let's try that again. Here we go. These chunky groupers are nice and fatty, not too agreeable with most people's taste, but I bet your baby dragon couldn't resist it if it tried. Here you go. Thanks! Go give it to Kitty. Where's Kitty at right now? Probably all the way here. All the way at her store. Do. Boop, 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 boop. And here, kitty. Here, kitty. Here, kitty. Alright, drop this off. Do. Hello, kitty. Hello again. Try to smell a big, tasty fish in your pack. Just hand it here and I'll make it in some yummy dragon food. Yuck. Just visit me tomorrow, okay? I'll have some yummy baby dragon food prepared for you. Sounds good. Anything to spend? No. There's Liam. Surprise. Hello. You must be the one who bought the old farm. I'm Liam. It's good to meet you. Pleasure to meet you too, Liam. I'm Pixie. Likewise. My name's Liam. Wait, I said that already. I'm not ready to be giving gifts here. These are his kids, I believe. They look happy and healthy. I don't think I clicked on the kid. Emma, yes. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. I'm your new neighbor. My name's Pigsmew. Oh, the farmer. Liam said we're getting around. Okay, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's their brother. Anyway, I think he takes care of them. I don't think there's like other parental figures. No, I can't. Can't get the other kid. Oh, there. I had her. Elizabeth. Hello, I'm Elizabeth. Who are you? I'm Pigsmew, the new farmer. Farmer, that's so cool. My brother's Liam. Ah, so they are brothers. Okay, see, I forgot. At some point in my last playthrough, I started thinking that that was his kids. So I'm sure they have some tragic backstory. So visit Kitty tomorrow. Let's go plant this wheat if we can get through the mess this way, or unless there's a. Oh, there might be a sniff. Yeah, one of these guys. A snackoon, that's it. Snackoon. You know, this big fella's stomach rumbling from here. It would wake up if I bought some food. I wonder what it likes. So it wants 10 wheat and 10 apples. For that shortcut. I think we can rummage up that. I went the wrong way. I just came from here. Go back, go back. Do, do. Do, do. Do, do. I'm gonna have to change my light. My eyes are starting to get buggy. It hasn't even been on that long today. But it's cool. I have a new... Oh, I gotta reconnect. It's a new light. It's gonna be dark on screen though, isn't it? It's purple. You can't. It's probably hard for you to see. More purple. You can still see me. That's good. You can't really tell I'm wearing it. Probably because I got purple. Or what if I do blue? A blue glare off of me? Blue light's bad for you at night though, isn't it? What if I do purple light and blue headphone? You can't even tell I have purple light. Alright, fine. Oh, and I'll put this up for, there we go, that'll bring a little light to my face. Oh, I accidentally get my act together here. That's better. Do I have a boyfriend? No. No. Nope, nope, nope. I romance everybody in the game. Usually. For variety. But I have no actual interest in romance. More to do. Well, there's some apples. I knew I forgot to get some stuff over here. I think it's just the 2 trees and there's nothing back there. Oh yeah, his fan club. Flood's fan club. It's so cozy. Oh, I think there's blueberries here I missed. Yes, there are. Of course there are. Do, 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 do. There we go. Some blueberries. Yum, yum. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, so time might be a little bit slower than it's supposed to be still, but it's, yeah. I used to play with really, really, really slow time, really long days, and super fast speed was how I did it last time. And I mean, it's great, but I also shouldn't have. This is better. I'm not sure what the actual game time speed is, though. Either way. Can't remember anything up here. No, I think just this hooded guy and a chest. Anybody at the tavern? Don't want to bother saying hi to? No. Not currently. Arm. Nom nom. Arm. Clicking my TCR like that hurt like hell. Of course it did. Nom nom. Can't do it with my teeth. Oh, I'm just enjoying being silly tonight. For some reason. Oop. My mouse is not bound to the window. Full screen. There we go. My mouse isn't bound to the window. That could be a problem for combat. I'll make it work. I think as long as you kind of point right at the right at them. Actually easier when you go slow over those than it is when you have like super speed. Crazy. I don't know if I can fight these guys or not. Ah, one got me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I almost died. You see me almost dying? I almost died. Let's see here. 8 health for those. 12 health for the strawberry. Well, I'm eating the strawberry. Because I need the health desperately. And I'm eating these. That's what they're there for. We'll find more strawberries, not to worry. Ah, oh, they regened! They regen their health! No! No! Yeah, we ain't playing that game. Yeah, I need armor. I need armor. I think you can do the first like 5 levels of the mine. I think, yeah, we have time. We'll go to the mine. I think you can do like 5 levels of the mine without any. There's the first 5 levels have no combat, I believe. Oh, and I never realized it before. I can't remember snack. Oh yeah, there's a snack. There's a farm down there. Ooh, I know that. I remember that. That made me real excited when I found that. I'm excited just thinking about finding it. It's worth it. Cloud! Cloud! You must be the new farmer. I'm Cloud. It makes me good to meet you. Sure thing, or you too. Cloud! I know we need to clear our farm too. Let's do some mining. I believe we can. If we can't, we can't. If we can't on day one, we can't. But I think we can. I think time's still slowed down from where it is, but I really like this slowed down time. Sister just sending me a message. There are many kinds of rocks, ores, and gems in the mines that become more valuable as you dig deeper. A rusty key hidden on this floor will unlock the next floor temporarily. You may craft a key at an anvil to unlock the next floor permanently. This floor requires a copper key. And there's lots of copper here. Yay! Even if I just do like 1 floor or 2 floors, and then, you know, get some cleaning up of like there's a pretty decent inventory space. You don't have to buy a backpack or anything or extra space. So even if we do like just this floor today and then go back and work on clearing the farm, or we stay in the mines till 5 p.m. game time. I feel like the time speed is really slow though still. I don't know. Because I've been on for an hour and the day should have been 40 minutes, so this should be the end of day, so actually should be faster than what it is. So it might speed up the time, speed up a little bit again. Trying to play it less cheaty than I used to. Oh, alright, well I guess we're getting that one because I don't feel like resetting the skill. Control plus. Maybe 0.1 is... Maybe 0.1 is... No, that's too fast. Try 0.4. Yeah, 0.45 I think is closer. As far as I remember, 0.45 is a lot of time what it would be for a game. I know that Dinkum's time speed is 0.45. Some coal over there. Even if I just do a floor. Oh, there's the key. So I want to get started on like building my forge and everything as well, so I can get good armor. Because I'm not the best at fighting. Like, really not. Now you have time to do another floor. My water. Can't go through the rock. I have to go around the rock. Third rusty key. Yes. Two. Two. All right. Do-do-be-doo. I think this is sapphire. Yes. Cool. Very cool. Alright, next. Oh, I'm trying like I'm playing Palia. I'm actually pressing R to switch my tool. That doesn't work in this game. Like, why isn't the tool wheel popping up? Alright, alrighty this, eh? I accidentally choose speed of anvils and furnaces. That's not a bad thing, actually. That's not a bad thing. I mean, sapphires are cool and all. Extra stone's cool and all. I probably would have gotten this anyway. I'm gonna go for money at the moment. Do. Cool. Alright. I don't know. I want to go digging for a rusty key. Gosh, this is a new strain of bed for me. Oh, wild. Wild, what? Master. She knows I'm streaming. No, she knows I'm streaming. There's a rusty key. Okay. It's 5 p.m., so I want enough of time to get home and to clear stuff, so I'm gonna leave the mines, despite just finding the key. Kinda do this fairly strategically, you know? Goodbye, rusty key. But yeah, it's like an hour to get home from the mines, so I'd rather go to the mines earlier than later. They need to make a chest, which is wood, I believe. So we're coming to kill the trees. No good. You're killing trees now. Thought this was supposed to be cozy. Nobody told me there'd be tree killing. I'm sorry, mocking people who are like, this game is not cozy for X reason. Cozy is what's cozy to you, I guess. But yes, generally cozy games are fairly specific. Oh yeah, and we have stuff to plant still. I don't know, I'm talking out my very stone brain right now. I'm sure I'll get canceled. do. I look tired. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm always tired. I'm fine. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I'm actually really enjoying myself right now. And I tend to look tired, like, 'cause my eye was bugging me. So that does it too. And I've got purple light on, which is not the best light for my face. Same with probably blue, but you know, it's probably the lighting that's making me look more tired than I am. We're gonna sharp axe. Let's get the rest of this planted. Right? Yes, I have 5 seeds to add. two. 1, 2, 3. And water them. That's my can emptying. Pink and blue, nice. Very nice. Okay, I need to make a chest. Like a lot, so... Chest, okay, I need planks. Which means I need... a... sawmill, crafting table, composter, tile maker, composter, card table, sushi table, fish grill, painter's easel, construction table, basic furniture, loom, juicer oven, furnace, anvil, farmer's kit. Where do I do the planks again? How do I make planks again? Oh no. Not furniture. Is it construction? No. Because it requires planks. I can't remember. Do I not have the ability yet? Or no, I can make them here. I'm a dummy. I can make them right there. I am so SMRT sometimes. Ay, ay, ay. Love it when your brain like just dies, stops working. It's an epidemic in my life. Well, there's some words. I'll let them go for a little bit. I'm sure we'll need a few in time. I can't tell the differences in these trees particularly, but what's full grown and what isn't. Because I know the full grown one should give you... I know this one is not fully grown, but between these ones, these two, like I can't tell if one of them is shouldn't be chopped yet or not. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing over here. Makes no sense. This is here I'm going to be using first. Okay, hold on. Oh, water. Okay. While we wait for that to finish, we will just clear this area. Weed whacker extraordinaire. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Level 30 farming. Look at me go. The tiller's tip. Culinary mastery. Oh, blue rose seeds in the mail is a good idea. That's early money. Let's finish this Board? Yeah. Oh, it's only a cup. Yeah, it's done. Yay. Alright, good timing. Now oh no, I need lots more. That's why I was chopping the wood. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's sort of do these ones though, because I'm getting rid of this snackoon as soon as possible. He's in my way for a lot of things. Do. Break, log, break. Thank you, Stumpy. Scythe? Yes. There'd be a scythe in this game. Or sieve. My brain is like a sieve. Is that it? I don't know. I'm just cutting down some trees. It's got to be enough soon. Get this one. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, we can plant an oak tree seed. I'm not gonna clear the whole farm right away. I've made that mistake before. But, you know. One there. One here. Not a bad plan. That open for the chest. Doo. Oh. Do. It's like the type of music I do fall asleep to at night a bit. Hurry up! Hurry up! As long as we can have a chest by like early tomorrow would be great. Level 6 exploration. 40% chance of an extra item or damage into trees increased. Yeah. More stuff. Always want more stuff. Give me all of the more stuff, please. And thank you. There, what was it? Ugh. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Never mind. Civ. I think it was about a dream I had because I was associating talking about sleep with dreaming. But now I can't remember the dream. I had it for like a second and it's gone. I hate it when that happens. If I did fall asleep, you know, because I wake up saying gibberish. Usually. There, now it's done. Yay! We can make our chest. That is very helpful. One chest, please. Do. Do 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 do. Weed whacker extraordinaire. Weed whacker coming through. Oh, accidentally she's down the baby tree. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I'm not cleaning everything out, that's for sure. Level 4 farming! Touch tip crops gold. Do, 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 do. Some more wood gathered. Do we have a chest yet? A chest! A chest, a chest! Woohoo! Probably gonna keep it right there for now. Do, 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 do. There, I can put stuff in the chest now. Alright. That'll be helpful. I want to put all of it. Can't remember if you can just like... No, you can't just right click and send them. It's actually bring them over, I believe. That's okay. I'm gonna put those down. That down. And I'm gonna put this down. It's a museum item. Sell the cookies. Let's put this. Might keep the apples on me. Get enough spring tokens, that would be good. Oh, and I believe time is paused when I'm in this, I hope. Yes, it is. There, we'll sell the cookies. Put those out. Maybe, I don't know where to put them exactly. That's the other problem. Maybe keep them down here for now. I usually put like the baker station inside. And the, whichever crafting table this is. A lot of time I put them inside because they travel with me a lot. Both have to go like that. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we can bake already. Noodles. Dough. Make butter. Cake mix. Gotta aim for that burn, eh? And then cheese. Salads. Stuff you can cook. Interesting. Alright. Cool beans. A hug. Hugs. bugs! I get absorbed in what I'm doing, don't I? I like trail off in sentences a little bit. I'm like, ooh, wait, brain thinking about this here. Yeah, lots of cool stuff to cook in this game. Yeah, I had to be in bed by 12 a.m. Okay. Gosh. Do, do. Oh, lovely, lovely. Oh, 10:30. Okay, we've still got time. Like, oh no! Oh no! For a second. Minor panic! Minor panic! The time has gotten away from me. I don't mind going too early to bed though, because I left the time speed mod in. But I should go fix that for next time. Okay. Right, farming. Tiller's tip again. No, the flower farm again. Want free seeds, because then I can sell stuff. Make the money for real roof overhead. Sorry, I'm spacing it a little. Whoo, that was fun. It's like grooving to the music. And just spacing right out into it. That's okay, I had a little time to waste before we have to get into bed for this. So if I space it for a minute, it's all good. What seed? We won't have time to plant it right now. Alright. Head up to the bed. To the bed, to the bed, bed, to the bed, to the bed. Yes. Well, this day should be shorter because I've greatly increased the time speed there. There, 1,000. Good. We can go buy more wheat seeds and get those planted. Game saves automatically. You don't have to worry about saving your progress. And it's not, it doesn't seem to be just when you sleep. It just saves in like very regular intervals. It's like almost like constantly saving, I would say. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, after a certain number of crops planted though, you can get crows. So maybe I'll hold off. Maybe it's a better idea to hold off. Go slow, you know? I'm not racing to get it all done in one, like, rotation. Can you please fill my bucket? Thank you. Because I think this will probably stay on the channel until, like, I feel like I've finished this one. But when Life by You and Paralyzed comes out, those will both become mainstays on the channel, probably. They'll probably replace them Student Sims 4. Just saying. Me right now? Yeah. Cozy. I am in my cozy era. Yes. Plant that seed. I'm gonna keep the seed for now. Oh, we're gonna deliver this. We're gonna try and remember to deliver that. So plant you, deliver you. Then we have to go see Kitty, and we have mail. To Farmer Pixmew. I'm Bernard, administrator at Sun Haven's Town Hall. I wanted to reach out with this housewarming gift as a representative of Sun Haven. I hope it helps you get settled on your new land. Come visit me at Town Hall right in the middle of Sun Haven's Town Square. I can sell you a barn for livestock as well as a house upgrade permit to authorize an upgrade to your old farm cabin. If you ever wish to upgrade your building, simply obtain the necessary permits and then use an upgrade tool to upgrade the buildings as long as you have the necessary materials for the job, of course. Regards, Bernard. Oh, and I got some fencing and some lights. Greetings, citizens. In the interest of ensuring the continued safety of Sun Haven, the Great Army Barracks is offering free combat training lessons to interested individuals. Come and visit the barracks for a free training session with Rosa. Citizens can use their map to locate the barracks in the northeast of Sun Haven. We've already done that, but we'll go anyway. Great Army of the Four Regions Office Correspondence. Yeah, good day, Pixmew. Seems you have been all over the place. I've been keeping an eye on you. It's been exciting to watch you explore every nook and cranny of this town. When you're exploring distant lands, always remember to forage for food. It will keep up your energy as you battle against the wild unknown. Good luck in your adventures, Pixmew. Lucia. Some berries. Nice. Alright. Let's plant this tree. Somewhere down here. And put away the fencing for now. For now. Doo-doo. 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 Okay. We need to return to Kitty. Kitty's probably at home. We've got a couple of requests on the board. My eyes are so low. Hi. Squinty McSquint. Yeah. It's, uh-oh. It's a party! Such a contrast to the cozies. Such a contrast. Peace and thank you. No, it's my eyes get tired at night. My eyes do this sometimes. My head's been hurting. I only had my nerve blocks on last Friday. So 4 Ps. I don't have 4 Ps. Spring roses. 3 blue roses. I don't have blue roses early enough for that. Darn. not open. Okay, we'll go find Kitty. Yeah, I didn't finish everything in Sunhaven the first time around. I finished a lot of it, but I didn't finish everything. Like, I didn't finish all the stuff, like these opening things and whatnot. So this is my cozy playthrough. Kitty! Where did you go? No, you're gone now. Where did you go? Why don't I see you? Oh, she's in her house, maybe. Might not be able to see her yet. Might be too early. Might be too early to enter the house. Yes, you can visit between 8 and 10. Yes. So soon. We'll see if there's any harvestables up here. While we wait. Ever so patiently. Yeah, it did play. Did not play for you? It played for me. You couldn't hear it? You should have been able to hear it. That's so weird. It played. I promise. I even rocked out. Oh, let's see. We might have to talk to everybody in town. You probably missed it. Oh, that's okay. It happens. Hello, Pixmew. Despite the looming darkness, I've had a good feeling ever since you've moved in. It's as though Sunhaven is embers, but a sudden wind is rekindling the flame. So what's it like being in charge of Sunhaven? It certainly comes with its challenges. At first, very few people accepted me as leader because I'm so young. I earned everyone's support gradually. Now, everyone in town looks to me when there's a decision to make. I don't believe anyone doubted you. Well, you did not see my first year as leader. I made my share of mistakes then. Suffice it to say, I was incredibly lucky to have Elios guiding me along my path to becoming Archmage. Okay, so what are your plans for Sunhaven? We're in an uphill battle to revive Sunhaven's economy. It's crucial that we bring more travelers and new shops into town, more than ever, especially. Still, I'm not worried. Sunhaven has a bright future, and I will be there fanning the flames. Will you help me, Pixmew? Well, do whatever I can to help our town. Yes. I'm thankful, Pixmew. There's something about you. I can't help but think that Sunhaven is better for having you in it. Bye. See, I'm looking forward to having all these spring tokens so that I can get stuff from Blossom. Hello, are you in touch with the energies of Sunhaven? Sorry, who are you? My name's Blossom. I deal in very, very special sort of currency that only the most talented and blessed people can hope to come across. Okay. When you're out and about, you might find some special seasonal tokens. These tokens will correspond with the season they're found in, and so will my booth. I'll trade the tokens for special things, so if you find any seasonal tokens, remember to bring them to my lovely seasonal booth. So you're a merchant. That's right. I set up my special booth in Sunhaven because of the abundance of magical energy and people you find here. I figured if there's anywhere I could find what I was looking for, it would be here. Or seasonal. Oh, good question. Simple answers there are manifestations of the seasons. When the energy of the planet seeps out into the world, it forms into very special types of ore. Sometimes the ore take on the attributes of the seasons formed in creating a seasonal token. Simple, right? Yes, really simple. What are you selling, Blossom? Welcome, welcome. What are you selling? See, Bloom is super cute. Yes. And there's a mount, but the bumblebee is super cute. To get the mount, I need 1,000 spring tokens. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if it's possible. I saw Nathaniel had a quest. Where did he go? All the way out there, of course. And then I still have to see Kitty. E for Elena? Nope. Nope. Not Elena. Hi there, Pixmew. You seem to have a perfect timing. Thanks to Pinto's clumsiness, I've got a job for you. What did Pinto do? Pinto was sent to gather coal to heat the barracks at night, but he dropped the whole basket into the river on the way back. I guess there's a bee involved. He seemed embarrassed, so I don't ask questions. What do you need? We need 10 coal to keep us all warm and toasty tonight. Do you think you can swing it? I'll get on it. Fantastic. Your road credit to Sunny and Pixmew. You can bring the coal to me. Great. Now I have to find coal. Yeah, maybe if I become a partner or something on YouTube, on Twitch or whatever, then I'll reveal my first name or something. Something like that. If I'd started streaming without a face, maybe I would have done a face reveal instead, but I'm like, yeah, webcam, whatever. It'll drive the people away. Only the really good crowd will come in. You know, the loyal viewers. Alright. Rosa, hello, citizen, come to learn about combat. Good. Knowing how to defend yourself is always helpful. First, we'll cover the basics. There are 3 combat types: melee, range, and magic. These combat types can be augmented by gaining combat experience, leveling up, and empowering your skills. Ranged and magic have their uses, of course, but swords are truly the greatest weapon. Rosa launches into a long speech about the supposed superiority of swords, going into intense detail about the history of swords and their modern day uses. You're not driving me away. Thank you. Like I said, only the best people hang out in my chat room. Yes, only the best. You feel yourself nodding off a bit when Rosa stops and scolds you. Alright, citizen, snap out of it. If you don't want to learn everything there is to know about swords, then suit yourself. This combat skill tome can fill you in on the rest. Thank you, Rosa. Yay, a tome. So we can read these. And they give some points, I believe. Yeah, 1 combat skill point. Cool. Alright, we need to donate this to the library and get to Kitty. Find Kitty! Meow meow! Meow, Kitty, meow! I will find you! No, X won't put it away. That's Palia. As I wander in, hello. Wow, such a fabulous museum. But wait, it looks like those 2 gentlemen are having a serious discussion. I'm sorry, the building is quite impressive. I'll give you that, but you simply can't join the association if your museum has no artifacts to display. Heart time! Heart! Munchy heart first! What was that? That one. Okay. Alright, time. It's fun to do. It's fun. Said. One of these days I might have to replace it with like digital hearts, but I'll warn you if I do that. I'll have like 2 separate ones. I'll have finger hearts and digital hearts. Is what I will be doing. Just for you, Mal. But well, if you just agree to give me a little more time. Look, I know you're trying hard. Fill this place up with things worth looking at and you can have another shot, alright? Favorite part of the stream? Aw, I have such special offerings here. Everybody should come and see my hearts. Sure what this place is. It's probably best not to wander around. Oh, I can't donate yet? Aww. Alright, fine. You don't want my donation? I'll go stuff it in a box. Oh, redeem finger hearts. Not there you go. They might get more expensive. Yeah, the only thing is that I need a stream deck for that, and I can't afford a stream deck, so not right now. Ooh, oh, you could do something at this water. I didn't know that. Something new. I thought you could only do that at the well. Okay. Oh, nice. The cool water is refreshing. There's a plaque fixed to the fountain. Let's see what it says. May the blessings of Elios shine down on you. Oh, I don't know how many times you can do it. Let's aim for like every day. Okay, is Kitty still at home? Yes. Let's go see Kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come to me, kitty. Hi, kitty. Back for your dragon food, yeah? It's a good thing you didn't forget, because your baby dragon is going to love this, yeah. Here you go. Thank you, kitty. Cool, so we'll drop that off, and then we can do some time in the mines, try and rustle up some more coal. We're getting places. We're going places. Off to a wonderful start. I already discovered one thing I did not know about. So, there's still things for me to be surprised by. Love it. Oh, there's a character we haven't talked to yet. Warrenhart? Warrenhart. Dr. Warrenhart. Hey neighbor, I'm Dr. Warrenhart. You look plenty healthy to me, but come see me if you're feeling under the weather. Wow, thanks. I'm Pixme. Good to meet you, doctor. You can call me Warrenhart if you don't want to call me doctor, but really, I don't mind either way. Alright, cool. Nice to meet you. Oh, there's Anne. We should say hi. I should say hi to Jen, too. Hey, you're that new farmer. Whatever you need, I can help you for a price. Or are you just looking for a chat? I don't think we were properly introduced. You're Anne? Whoops, that's not the first time that's happened. Yeah, I'm Anne. I'm the best merchant in Sunhaven, and don't let anybody tell you any different. Well, are you from Sunhaven originally? I got my start further west, travel up for work. If you ask me, every big city is the same. Same people, same dirty streets, same. But then I heard about Sunhaven and thought, that sounds different. There was a risk coming here, but a risk often leads to reward. For me, anyway. You seem to like it here. What's not to like? Good weather means a lot of foot traffic, and reputation as a trading hub sure doesn't hurt business either. Plus, I can enjoy the sunshine when business is slow. It doesn't feel right to judge a person in judge your town by the money it makes you. Or, yeah, this is the better answer for her. She'd like this answer. I can appreciate, you know, being business-minded. Sound like you really get it. I look forward to seeing you around town, and I mean that in every sense. That's nice. Bye. Jun went somewhere. They're all going there. I think he went down to the beach usually is where he goes. I know there's characters we haven't run into yet, I think. Talk to you, 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 talk to you. Oh no, I've met everybody. Never mind. I have talked to everybody at least once. Cool, that's good. Oh, I have a skill point. Combat. Fireball, agility, heavy hitter, extra plating. Increases the attack speed, no. Increases the damage, yes. Give it damage. Give it all the damage. I took a peek at your farm earlier. It's really coming together. Yes. Okay, I did talk to you already. Catherine. Ah, Sunhaven. Spring doesn't seem quite as lovely anywhere else. So I've met all the romanceable characters. I have. Oh good, there's stuff to forage down this way still. Ooh, a mushroom! I hate mushrooms in real life. Okay, we've opened this in the next tier of farming, and we can increase our movement speed, which is priority, I think. One priority, anyway. Yeah, like that slight bit faster. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. We'll be zipping in no time. And I can fill out everything I want on the tree. There's no hurry. There's no limit the way I'm doing it. So, all good. All good. Some shells and stuff. Maybe catch a couple fish. Here, fishies. Maybe catch a couple fish. There's a fish. I haven't caught a fish in this game in a bit, so I'll have to remember how to catch the fish. Okay, so it's fire. Got it. A sunfish. Level 2 fishing. Freshly caught increases the sailfish price of fish. Upgraded lure increases the attraction radius. And fish now swim faster toward the hook, or crafted nets at the loom require less stuff. Okay, I'm not worried about nets yet. Go over this one first. I have an attractive lure. Boop-a-doop, boop, boop. 1, 2. What'd I get? What'd I get? A bootang! Ooh, popped it right on its head. Oh, almost missed that. A crab! And there's another fish floating around here. I saw it. Put it there. See if it comes. Yes, there it comes. No! Try again. Might take a bit for me to get it. There we go. Oh, first one that I got perfect too. Alright. Oh, a cuttlefish. Nice. Rupert. New to these docks, ain't ya? Never seen it before, at least. Sunhaven's new farmer picks me. Nice to meet you. Farmer's. I didn't mean to click on him. I don't know why I clicked on him. But I will do everybody's all these non-friendshipable ones at some point. Ah, farmer, is it good to meet you too? I'm Rupert and I fish. You can fish too. Plenty of fish to go around, but you won't catch near as many as me. Haha. Nathaniel, how nice of you to come see me. I can't wait for the day we get a cannon. We were promised one a long time ago, but it never showed up. Bye. Yeah, I didn't end up marrying anybody in the last game. I accidentally went on dates with like all of them. So I'm not sure what the exact romanceable thing. You apologize, quiet watching, you're playing a game looking at stocks. Hey, it's all good. That's fine. You're allowed to lurk. I don't mind. I'm just playing and talking. Gives me an excuse to talk to myself. Right? To talk aloud about what you're doing in your game. To read stuff out loud, which helps me, I think, remember stuff a little better. Meet Solomon, yes. With our dragon food. I'm coming with the dragon food now. In the smithery. May have to get more water. I have like 1 sip left, I think. Ah, you're back. Does this mean you've got what we need for that pesky little lizard? Yeah, right here. Great, let's see it. Wait, what's this? Yuck. Should make perfect dragon bait. Good work. We were catching fish. I put an order for a dragon trap over at the general store. You head over there and pick it up for me and we'll catch this pest before it does any more harm. On it. Fishing, mining, farming, mining. Mild vibe mining. Okay, I have to... Let's get the gold. Because I'm still gonna have to unlock the other one. By 1, anyway. Okay, a little bit of mining. I know I'm gonna need this stuff. I need the coal. I have to visit the general store. Alright, well, I'll do that. It's gonna have to be like next day in game, probably, for the general store, or on the way back if it's still open. I think it's only until 8 p.m. though, so maybe if I do this until like 6:30 p.m. in game ish. I don't want cutting through that rock. I will need rock later, but in the beginning it's a bit of a pain for your storage, so a little bit of strain on the storage. I break rocks after I have mined all the ore. Yeah. To find the key. Your key. Key. You're done. You know. A bit of a not so inside joke. I don't know. Pop culture reference? Yeah, pop culture reference. Not an inside joke. You can get money from these vases, which is awesome. In the beginning. Have to set up my hotbar a little better. It's kind of a mess right now. But I don't like sorting chests and stuff online. But I'm gonna have to, because this is gonna be the only time I play it. Is going to be this one day, Monday nights. Monday nights. This is my new schedule I am trying. With more and different varied games. Don't know if it'll bring anybody to the channel, but hey. I have other future stuff that might do that. like the lofty alpha when it's allowed to be streamed. So I have alpha access once it comes to alpha access. But you have to wait. There's usually like an NDA probably for the first little bit. Yay, mining level 6. Give me a key. There it is. Alright, mining level 6. Ah, there. Let's get this, and that will open up this next one. That's true. Yeah. Yay. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a furnace ASAP. Yeah, we'll go till 6:30 in game or 5th floor. No combat yet. We're not doing the combat right now. No call. Get used to controls again in this game. It's gonna be rough for every other every time I play. It's gonna be like, oh shoot, what's the controls again? Right? Like, just I'm doing that for every game. Oh, I still have this whole other side to do. Right. I don't need to worry about the key yet. I still have all this to explore. No chest. No coal, no ore. Boo. Okay. Fine, be that way. Well, there, I got a coal from the rock, at least. And another book. There's the key. There's some coal. A couple things of coal. Yay. Do, 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 do. I've been playing too much Paleo. I just pressed F to loot. And it, like, wait, it doesn't work that way in this game. My battery's low. Let me pause this for a second. I need to plug in. And then when I plug it in, I have to turn my headphones back on and set them back up. Not surprised, I'm streaming more than I was. The battery life on these with the lights on aren't the best ever, but I didn't plug it in earlier. Alright. Turn you back on. I hope the sound works. And change you back. Go all purple all the time. Sound? No. Yeah, that's the right one. That's the right one, but I've got no audio. course. Of course I'd lose sound. Of course, of course. And I lost the sound bar now. How did I get it to come up for? Clicking this? No. Why is my sound not working? Oh no. Turn off and turn on again. Nope, still sound. Did I lose audio for the game? No. Yeah, no music for the game. Is it because I'm paused? Lost the music for the game. Somehow. The music effects disappeared. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. I'm not sure if it's my headphones exactly though. I want to... I want to put this in the right speakers at least. Try that. Okay, that's the right audio now. But the music is missing. For some reason. I don't know why the music stopped. There's no music volume now. Alright, well, good little place to take like a 2-minute break to just grab some water, I think. So, yeah, like I'll be back in like 60 to 120 seconds, somewhere in there. Ta-da! I had to exit the game to fix the song, to fix the music, unfortunately. Which means it boots us back to home, but that's okay. We have a few things that we can do. We can visit the general store. Oh, and I was gonna put stuff in my water. Shoot, hold on. Forgot to... I want This is lemon blackberry crystal light. I wanted something. I love water, but sometimes you just want something extra, right? So I bought these. And if you put enough stuff in, it actually tastes pretty decent. The trick is putting enough stuff in. It's a fair bit, actually. It's kind of scary, but probably not healthy at all. But at least it's me drinking more water, right? It's your ASMR for the day. Hey, I hope this one isn't stronger than the other one. I didn't put way too much in. Let it meld for a second. Tentative sip. That was pretty much perfect. Oh, it's tasty. Never had this flavor before. Blackberry lemonade. Oh, that is good. That is tasty. Cool. I'll put that aside. Yum, yum. Or I could just suck that right down. That is tasty, tasty blackberry lemonade. May feel light. There we go. Anything new on here? No. No. These are the same. So we're still on the same day. Right. Back to the general store. Hey, Emmett! You're here for someone's order? Yep. Alright, give me a second. Alright, here it is. What do you mean this is just an empty crate? This will catch that dragon, no problem. Trust me. Well, if you say so. Aha. Alright, back to the quarry again. Loak! Yes. I have returned triumphantly with water. Woo-hoo. From the kitchen that's literally 3 steps away. 10 steps for the fridge to get the water. We're catching that dragon! Did you get the trap, farmer? Sure did. I won a premium dragon trap right here. Never mind the specifics. Quick, let's rig the trap before the dragon gets back. Sure thing. That should do it. Quick, follow me. Let's get into hiding. Wait for the dragon to show up. Alright. Literally stand out in the open off to the side? Yes. There it is. Head down, farmer. I think it's going right for the bait. Here it comes. Get it, dragon. You're twice the size of the box. Damn, it doesn't seem to be going for the bait. What do we do now? Got another idea. Stay here, farmer. What kind of idea? Pulls out a half-eaten mutton drumstick from his apron pocket. At least you think it's mutton. With how he's holding it, it sure looks more like a club. I'm saving this for lunch, but I'd be heavy enough to knock the bugger out. What are you doing? I'm not gonna hurt it. I'm just going to bop it on the head and knock it out. Then you can take it safely away from Sunhaven for good. Stay still a little while. Wait, stop! What? I almost have this little wizard just where I want. So you can't just bop the baby dragon. Why not? You'll ruin your perfectly good lunch. It's an innocent little dragon. Will you try another trap? This is a little dragon. Sorry, farmer, but if we don't do this right, he'll just come back again. I'm gonna do it. No. Stay back, you little beast. Don't come any closer. Just stand still. I mean it. Oh, come on. Go away. Shoot. Get out of here. Grr. I'm warning you. Grr. Well, what are we supposed to do now? I think it likes you. Why do they have to be so destructive? It looks like he wants to be your friend. Or it wants to be your friend. Do you think the dragon could be tamed? That's silly talk, Farmer. That would never work. No, I don't care how cute you are. You can't say you have to go. Shoo! I mean it. What about just for a little while? Ugh. Son? Okay, fine. But only until it's big enough to fend for itself. And no more causing messes. I mean it. Someone grumbles and kicks the rock, sending it sailing across the length of the quarry. The baby dragon cuddles against someone's leg, seeming rather content. Someone mumbles to himself, I was glad to help. I'm such help. Alright. Combat, mining, or fishing. Well, it was kind of combat that we were doing, so here we go. Our combat point. Agility, extra plating, or fireball. I think agility. I have more on. Oh, farming. Cool. I have to level one of these out to open up this. Or pick one of these. Which we will at some point. Price of that flower farm. Yeah, we'll do this. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's really good. That crystal light. Crazy. So if you put enough in, it actually tastes pretty decent sometimes, for the most part. New things? Nope. Nothing new. I think they probably stay up for like 3 days. Got these apples. And, oh, we're supposed to enjoy the rest of the day off. Why, thank you. Which probably means meeting, trying to find people to say hello to them, and clearing the farm and building stuff. We'll say hi to a few of the friendables. Probably, oh no, Melon. Won't say hi to everybody at 7 p.m. Lucia, I took a peek at your farm earlier. It's really coming together. Yeah. Clark. I just have time to talk to the important people. Hi, Catherine. Ooh, what's that? Oh, yes, the carrot in my head is real. What can I say? I do like to have snacks on hand. Or head. See ya. Plushies. I love the plushies. Give me a plushie. Oh, we need to forage. Right. No forages up there, but there are up this way. So we'll do this way and this way. Get more forageables. Lovely forageables. Please and thank you. Lovely, lovely. I don't think I'm ready for combat yet, so I'm gonna avoid those areas. Nathaniel! Can't wait for the day we get a cannon. We were promised one long time ago, but it never showed up. Do. Oh, little quest here. From Emma. Fix you, I need your help, please. What's wrong? I spilled Liam's big bag of flour on the way home and now he needs to buy more. I feel so bad. How can I help? Can you bring me 5 flour to surprise Liam? If you do, you'll be my favorite. Yeah, I'll take care of that for you. Yay, thanks, Pixie. Might just buy that. I have a little flour. I have like 2. So I have like 2 things of flour. Are there anything to... Maybe I already got them over here. Brain. Head wasn't attached. I'd be losing it. I'm only going to be on for about another half. Oh no, hour and a half. Changing the times my cats get fed. So my cats might be a little antsy tonight. Because they think they get at 10:30, but they're getting fed at 11 or 11:30 if they want to play. Hi, kitty. You have something for me? Hey, Pixie, this is perfect time. I just realized I forgot to water my garden before coming in today. I'll give you a potion if you help me out. Where's your garden? Just on the other side of my house, you know, stuck in the dirt like plants are. What do you need me to do? Just make sure all my leafy babies have enough water. I'd be crushed if they weathered in the sunshine. Let me know when you finish so I can repay you. I'll take care of that. Great. You're really helping me out, Pixie. So there's no time limit on that one, so I'm not gonna rush her. Oh, hello, Claude. Why is it that everyone insists on talking to me when I go out? Okay, see ya. No, we got the stuff there. Did we get the stuff below the house? Maybe not. Forageables. Oh, we must have gotten stuff down here. Alright, cool. All the like NPCs and stuff are going home anyway, and the store is closed, so we'll just go clear the farm for a little bit. Clear the farm. Or actually, we need 10 more planks. And then I can make a furnace. And then I can start making towards an anvil. Farmer's table, not yet. We have the cooking spot in the baker's station, which is a bonus. Do a juicer soon. The fish grill is one that's a good one to aim for. We got some of everything, but yeah, furnace definitely needed up front. Let's see, yes, we have a baker station. Oh, thanks for the plank. Tossie's in here for now. I think we have to donate some of them. Yes. So this is Dinosaur. The aquarium. That's the aquarium. That's for the Hall of Culture. We can't donate yet, though. We don't have access yet. Right. I'm gonna need another chest. I need another chest. No. Not already. Alright. Now we need 16. Because now I need to make a second chest. And then we need another 10 on top of that, I believe. So that we can craft the furnace. Possibly in the morning. At that rate. Hi. Space is always a challenge. I mean, I could sell some stuff, but no. Give me spring tokens so I can get a mount. So that'd be fun. Why can't I not chop you down? There you are. It's like, didn't put my cursor on it properly. sneak in here and get this one. Nice. Level 8 exploration. I got everything. Alright. Oh. I think we're gonna go straight for speed first. Yeah. Just a tiny bit faster, you know? Got time yet? Yes. Good. Clear some rock as well. Watch time. Hi. I see. Time to watch. Clearing my farm. Na. Making room for your stuff. Na. Na. Give me the spring tokens. I want the bumblebee mount because it's adorable. And I haven't gotten it before. I didn't realize I sold tokens. I sold spring tokens for money at one point. I think in my previous game, not realizing what the mounts were. Like I couldn't figure out what mounts were, but no, to get your mount, you buy the mount whistle and you go from there. Oh yes, and there's apples down here. Nice. I forgot about those. And my own private beach to clear as well. Clear some of this for some, hopefully some tickets, some mana orbs. There we go. Let's take it. I'm sure the weed guy will show up eventually. I like the weed guy. I don't want to defeat the weed guy. I want the weed guy to stay. Give me all your weeds. If I had the chest room for it. Save some up anyway. So he comes up but once, but you can actually make dandelion tea. And I bet you have to make it for like an accomplishment for making every dish or some crap. If you ever say, I'm gonna try and 100% the game. Alright. I love the to-do list on the side on this game because it really helps with remembering to do something when you come back next time. Or just while you're playing in general. Because a lot of time I'm like, what was I doing? I do not remember. 3 seeds to plant. That's for the thing as well. Words. Okay, 20. Those, so it can queue up my chest to come. And while the chest is building, I will queue up my furnace to build. Should have enough time for that. I might have to be in bed actually. It's almost 11. Might be able to queue up the furnace, possibly, if I'm lucky. Might be cutting it. Wait, yeah, no, it'd be cutting it so close. It'd be really cutting her close. Didn't earn any money today. There's nothing I want to sell. Can't justify it. Yeah, there's no way. There's no possible way I'm getting stuff in time to queue up my tests and stuff. That's okay. That's fine, I guess. Head to bed. Even though it's early. I still think my game runs a little faster than, or a little slower than it's supposed to. That's okay. It gives me the option. And allows me to be able to get in bed in time. Oh, what's that? I don't know. Talk to Lucia at the farm. She's here, is she? No! They're eating my crops. Go away. See, I knew I had too many crops. Yes, there's a visitor here. Oh, hi, Anne. Hey, is that coming down the road in front? Uh-oh, it's a merchant lady, Anne. Here we go again. Oh, hi. Hey there, Anne. Hey there, Pixie Mew. Don't get so flustered. I actually dropped by just to give you this little something. Really, what are you giving me? Baby and I got off on the wrong foot the other day. I admit that sometimes we may be a bit too eager to score a sale. Don't worry, Anne. I needed the tools you sold me. As I said, I can be eager to make a sale. I didn't say I made bad sales. Right, fair enough. I won't make up any bad blood between us. I want to give you this basic furniture table. It's just like your crafting table, only it's designed especially for making, you guessed it, furniture. Oh wow, thank you, Anne. Don't thank me. I know this basic furniture table is going to someone who knows how to use it. Just keep in mind it's a bit more expensive to build furniture at this table compared to buying it at the general store, but that's the price of convenience. Just consider this little gift of mine to be the start of a beautiful friendship, okay? Maybe I will. Alright, I have mail, but we'll talk to Lucia. Rise and shine, Pixie Mew. I hope you don't mind me waiting here. Hey, it looks like your farm is already shaping up. Anyway, it's time to plan your first visit to Dragon's Meet. Pixie Mew, are you ready to meet Ilios? What do I need to do? The ascent to Dragon's Meet can be dangerous, so I'll escort you up the mountain myself. Just meet me at the town square tomorrow at 10 a.m. Sounds like a plan. I am in. Perfect. I'll be waiting for you at the town square at 10 a.m. Alright. Well met, Pixie Mew. You've been doing some good work in the mines lately. I'm just trying to let you know that, well, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see. That's all. So keep up the good work. Oh, by the way, have you used your anvil to smith any keys yet? The rusty keys you find are only good for one use, Pixie Mew. If you want to unlock a floor for good, you'll have to forge some bars into a proper metal key, just so you know, I mean. So on. In fact, here, have these. They'll help with your smithing work. Nice. Alright, we lost 2 crops. They're not done yet. 2 days, looks like. Might have to suck up the crop loss. Okay, now I can queue up the furnace. Because I can't make... Unless I buy a scarecrow. I hate to use the money up on a scarecrow. But... however... You can go here for now. I'm not making any furniture unless it's for a quest right now. Put you there. Save those actually. Cool beans. Let the foraging commence. Oh, I gotta water my stuff. Right. Helps to water your crops so they're not ready for 2 days. They probably still need watering. No, we'll buy the 5 flowers. Water kitties flowers. The wheat won't be ready on this stream. Level up! What do we got here? Thrift Hunter. Seed bags sold at the general store. Get more money. Beginner cookbook. Unlocks recipes. Beekeeper. And they produce honey every few days. Happy animals. We don't have animals yet. We're gonna do beekeeper. And our furnace is done. Come with me, furnace. You can go right there. You are going to make the cover bars. 9 of them, in fact. Yay. Might be enough for a breastplate or something. Helmet. I don't care. Something. Although, maybe copper keys is a bad idea because there's no combat on those first 5 floors. But if I get the breastplate and stuff, I can range further for forage. Especially if I can get a mount. I miss... Yes, I missed a couple. That's the nice thing about this game. If you can't put your cursor over the ones you've watered. Okay, let's see about a scarecrow and some flour. So that will help. Ba, 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 ba. This is how expensive it is. Expensive. Pop off. A cake pop. I can't make that yet, I don't think. But 5 apples? I can do 5 apples. Cake pop. Oh, not open yet? That's awesome. I mean, I have a couple things of flour. No, I don't think I have everything for cake pop. I think you need eggs and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure you have to make cake batter. Yeah, you need like eggs, butter. So I'm not gonna do that one. I'm gonna save up for a barn. The animals are super cute. The little pets that follow you are just to die for, though. Some really good ones. Suit any kind of personality too. You've got kind of like creepy ones and not creepy ones and cute ones and oh yes, they're all the things. Do 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 be do be do boop. It's foraging. Hello, Peter. I don't think he's friendable, so. So, oh yes, waiting for 8 a.m. to happen, which it is 8 a.m. now. So now I can get my flour. Get my flour, my wheat. Oh, I might have to go back and see if there's coal. If there's 10 coal in my box. Right. We need coal too. Okay. Let's talk to Catherine. Go get the coal. Well, hello again, farmer. Good to see you're getting to know our town. Do you care for chat for a bit? I wanted to say Catherine is a lovely name. And here I thought I was the charmer. I'm glad to see our newest neighbor isn't just a stick in the mud. What do you... Oh, did you expect me to be a certain mud? No. What do you mean, newest new farmer? Oh, I just met the other new arrival, Lynn. Sweet little thing, but not very outspoken. Nothing against her, but I need someone to keep up with the conversation, you know? I feel like such a blabbermouth when someone doesn't talk as much as me. Last time we talked, you said you were a witch. That's right. Don't tell me that concerns you. Certainly, you've already met Lucia. She doesn't practice witchcraft like I do, but she is blessed. If her internal connection with magic didn't put you off, I'm sure you won't mind my witchcraft. She practices dark magic. Let me say this once so you don't forget. Dark magic's for dark wizards. Witches like me practice magic without hurting other people or animals. Got it? Yes. Sure. See ya. She maybe didn't like that question, but yeah. Forgot to get the coal. Lots of time. Can I get flour here? Sugar, not flour. Okay. And no scarecrow. Try next door. A good place to buy seeds, though, is to buy them on sale. When you can. I'm not ready for it yet. But I will be buying stuff, seeds on sale. Oh, I'm at you jump stores, eh? Kale seeds. See, there, spring scarecrow. 1,200. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Okay. No flour. I don't know if you can buy flour. Hearts! More hearts, more hearts, more hearts. Hearts, more. Hearts. Do. Alright, I need the coal and the flour that I have. How do I make flour? I think it's the bench. Yes. But that's 2 days from now. How much flour do I have? I can make flour on here. Yes. But I need wheat, which means that's going to be like 2 days. I'll be cutting it close. Alright. Coal. Stone. Coal. And coal, yes. Oops, actually. What am I doing? And coal. Oh, I have 6 flour. Oh, perfect. Never mind, I don't need to buy or make flour. Oh, that worked out. Okay. Beauty. Beauty. Beautiful. So we can do all that. Nathaniel, Emma, and Rosa do all their tasks. All your points go to Hearts. That's cute. Alright. I don't think I've ran around and grabbed everything yet anyway, so let's do that. I think I forgot to check for apples on my lot too. Did I do down here? Yes, I swear I did, actually. Yeah, there weren't, because I just put away shells, so of course I did. And I probably did buy my house, I just missed those two. Really on the top of my game these days. Go, brain, go. Chug, chug, chug. Level 9 exploration. Oh, blast speed bump for this one. Okay, we have to go up to Northern Barracks to see Rosa. We can do the loot up that way. And then we'll find Emma and Nathaniel. Might as well grab our forageables first. Oh, Kitty's house. We gotta water at Kitty's house. Okay. So we'll see Rosa, then we'll go water at Kitty's house. Oh, you brought the apples. Exactly what we need. Thanks, Farmer Me. Pinto will learn to stand up straight while I'm shooting an apple off his head. No problem. Cool beans. Give me stuff. Give me more. Give me. Do. These are where we have to water. There's Emma. Emma, Leave's gonna be so happy here. Take my sandwich. I was gonna have it for lunch, but now you can have it. Or I want you to have no problem. Are these the flowers? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, something else for Kay as well. Here you go, just like I said. Thanks for helping out. No problem. Kitty's got something else. Hi, it makes me want to help Kitty. What does Kitty need help with? I'm making a fancy dress. It's so fancy, it even has a gem. Except I don't have the gem yet. Yeah. What do I need to do? Just find me one sapphire. I have one at home. For my fancy dress, and I'll reward you. I'll help you out. Oh, good. Can't wait. Yeah. I have a sapphire at home. Just have to turn into Nathaniel. We'll do our foraging. We'll turn into Nathaniel. All right, Nathaniel is where? Over there. This way. Somewhere over here, Nathaniel is. Hello. The soldiers will be grateful to have the thanks again. Picks me, no problem. Combat. Nice. Exploration has a point. Combat has a point. Alright, so agility or heavy hitter, we're doing heavy hitter. Yes. That's it. Yes. Cool. We're not gonna go too far in the forest. I am not ready to fight things. That was kind of obvious. One more hour. One more hour. I don't think I marked it wrong. Did I mark it wrong on Twitch? Did I mark it wrong on Twitch? Ugh, this thing is so hard to find anything. Yeah, I did not mark it off to midnight. Okay, good. One more hour. One more. One more hour. I've been on all day. With a break. I had like a 3-hour break. Don't worry. Okay, I turned it into Nathaniel already. I was going the other direction. I'm getting lost. Directionally challenged. In a side view game. I might change the hair at some point. I'm not 100% satisfied with the hair. I need to go get a sapphire. I think there is somebody to meet in the library, isn't there? Yes, Amanda. Oh, she's not a friendable character. Never mind. Right. Nice to speak to you. Sure you are. Yes, yeah. Yes. Don't know why I was thinking I missed her friendable when I'd already said there's no more friendable characters to friend. There's Jun, though. Hello, Jun. Pixie, great to see you again. If you have the time, I'd love to check in with you. I am the tank's counselor after all. Sure, let's check in. How are you selling in, Pixmew? I'm selling in well. It's really great to hear, Pixmew. You already look much more comfortable than when you first showed up. What you do as a counselor, simply put, talk to people about their problems. If you're feeling overwhelmed, come find me. Everybody needs someone to talk to. Tana's so lucky to have someone like you in it. Thanks, Pixmew. I knew you were a kind person. I'm so nice. It's my streamer personality. I'm so nice. I'm a horrible person, really. Honest, I am. Yeah, I don't think I can make the cake pops yet. I think that's a little above my pay grade. But I do have a sandwich I can sell. Cool. I have to wait for the wheat to be ready. I have to go get the sapphire. I don't remember harvesting down below now. I'm sure I did. Bread. Yeah. All these Withergate rumors. This is not what Sunhaven needs right now. And Catherine. Oh, what's that? Oh, yes. Carrot Mazriel. What can I say? I'd like to have snacks on hand. Or head. Some of these are going to repeat. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm coming for you, Sapphire! Not that. This. I want one. One Sapphire for delivery! Probably gonna sell the sandwich. Because money. What? What? What is it? What do you want me to guess? I guess the word what? Okay. Tell me, please. Aww. Thank you. Ditto. Peter. We're gonna go back to Kitty. Back to Kitty. Here, Kitty, 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 Kitty. Kitty, Kitty, Kitty. Kitty. Here, Kitty, Kitty. Kitty, meow. Oh, she got cheese here. Kitty, oh my goodness, it's so shiny, yeah? This is the best sapphire for Kitty's dress. Yes, thank you, Pixmew. I don't want fish. Mining experience, that makes sense, because it was mined. Yeah. Oof. Levels of mining. We're doing really good. Let's see, Stone Crusher. Increases damage to rock stores and gems. Tool Master increases the speed of your tools. Industrial, crafting any item grants you gold. Monster, increases your damage to monsters in the mine. Oh. Increases damage. I think Monster Hunter and Stone Crusher. We'll start with Stone Crusher because I'm not really getting below level 5 right now. So yeah, we'll do that. So we'll go double check the forge, the beach. Then we're going to the mine for a while. We have 1 hour left. So it might not be a full day the next day, but it is what it is. And I'm gonna be prompt about my end of stream. Like 11 o'clock happens, it's time to get ready to get off or wrap it up because I have cats to look after. I don't think we've talked to Liam today, have we? Hi, Liam. Again, sorry, it's fixing you right. It's been a while since somebody new moved in. What do you do for a living, Liam? I run the bakery. I mean, I'm a baker. I also take care of my sisters. Usually I'm doing both at the same time. Your sisters help in the bakery? Emma and Elizabeth, they're just kids. They tried helping me bake once and it went not too good. Calvin returned a cake with glitter in it. I couldn't stop giggling because he had sparkles in his teeth. He was pretty mad. No offense, Liam, but you look like you need a nap. That's only because I do. Sorry, I don't mean to complain. I'm just burning the candle at both ends these days. If you make you feel better, you smell fantastic. You should take better care of yourself. I'm aware, thanks. I guess I should have told him he smells like bread. Or that he smells fantastic. Oh well. Maybe another time, if I ever get that message again from him. I must have looted down here. Yes, okay, to the mines. To the mines! We mine the mines. Doop 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 doop. Hoppada hoppada hop. Boop boop. That's where the airstrips comes in handy. Who said we will flesh out all the skills in time. You actually earn pretty quickly. Hi, Lynn. Haven't talked to you today. Oh, hi there, Pixie. I hope your day's going well. My arms are sore today. What made you want to be a blacksmith? In the eastern region, women are the blacksmiths. My mother and grandmother support our whole family with smithing, so I guess you could say it's in my blood. Tradition's nice, but you know, tradition's important. I'm glad that you're representing your culture. When forging steel, I feel connected to something bigger than myself. I'm glad you understand that kind of connection too. Do you get tired of working so hard? Sure I do. I try not to complain though. It's like Solon always says, every breath goes into the forge. At least I'm learning a lot. In the end, I just want my family to be proud of me. You'll make your family proud. I know it. Aw, thank you, Pixmew. Yeah, I'll have to make you some fantastic armor one day. Bye! To the mines! To find whatever we can find. There's some copper and some coal. Coal. Copper over here. Or it's gross. There's a copper in the middle of all these racks. So, path of least resistance, I guess. We'll have to cut our way out. Anyway, maybe we'll find the key. There's the key. Nice. Do. This music's so ASMR-y for me. I don't know why. It's like intoxicatingly. Just wants to lull me away. Doesn't inspire fighting for me, but that's okay. Drank that bottle of water so fast. Hopefully I don't get thirsty again. I might. I drink a lot of water. I try to drink a lot of water because it's healthy. Doo-doo, boop. Do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, not much on this floor. A little bit of coal, a couple vases. That's about it. So we will search for the key. Level 8 mining. What we got? We can break rocks faster, tool mastery, industrial, monster hunter. I know, I'm just gonna get rank 1 of monster hunter just so I don't forget. There's the key. Let's go. Use the rusty key. Hi. Extra bonus heart. Thank you for keeping me company. Well, I play Sunhaven. I love this game. It's so cute. Another book. And we donate things yet, for crying out loud. I want to donate myself. Not fish. Oh, I think that's a coal node here. Nice. Nothing really up there that I can see anyway. Got that here. Alright. Now you just gotta dig out the key, I guess. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. There we go. One key. Rama. Oh, wait. This whole other side to search, too. Ha! I did it again. I forgot about this whole other side. Hey, I remember before leaving the floor. It's fine. You have to remember. I have to remember that the floors are all pretty much the same layout wise, just different monsters and stuff. Increasingly hard as you go down with a mega boss at the end, or just a boss, whatever. Which I have not fought the boss, so there's that. Oh. Yeah, sorry, trying to fix my seat. Lean back. My back is kind of sore from cleaning yesterday. Give me my senpai. Well, there's... Well, I be one of your favorite streamers. Not sure what connotations senpai includes and what responsibilities, you know? I'm awful up on responsibility these days. All filled up on responsibilities. So if there's any responsibilities that come with that. That's it? Just like one ore node? Really? Game. It's not fair. Do, 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 do. hole. Do, do, do. Do, do. No rusty key for me. Here, rusty key. Come to me, rusty key. There it is. See? I asked and it arrived. Just like that. It's my talent. Okay, last 4. There we go. Clean up the farm a bit. I guess. Said I didn't want to do combat quite yet. There's no combat until the next floor. As far as I know, it starts on floor 6. Level 9 mining. Stone crusher again. Actually, no, we can go. Well, I'll take a look. If I can't remember how high up the monsters were. If it's like 2 or 3, I can defeat those. I can defeat monsters who are like have 2 or 3 health points, but I almost died to those peppers that had 7 health points. So really, like, there's only so much I can do. Don't fall in the lava. Good job. Nothing here, nothing here. Alright. Get that. Boop, 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 boop. And that's all the good stuff. I think I'm gonna make brownies. I don't have any ice cream left. Might have to make brownies. There's my key. I might be ready by dessert by the time I go to bed. If I do, though. So I believe combat starts on this floor. Yes, I see a enemy down in the corner here. And how many health points do you have? That is my question. But we can get this stuff right here. 4. I might be able to deal with them. Level, exploration. We've got the hustle down. Increases the amount of logs. All treasure chests and money bags give more money. Town spirit. It's gonna help me more. Logs. Money usually helps you more in the beginning. So you can buy better seeds and stuff. Money. Money wins. I'm a greedy gal. Money wins. Do, 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 do. I killed them! Yay! I took a beating, but I killed them. So at least I can go a little further on this floor. But I don't think I'm gonna go further this floor. I need armor and stuff. I suck at combat. I might have to eat a couple of apples, you know? Yeah, there's another slug there. Do. I got you. You dead now. Anything up here other than more steel slugs? Anything to loot? No! Ouch! Go away! Stop it! Oh, come on. Spacebar didn't work. There. Nothing over here either. Alright. I don't need the key. This is as far as I'm going. I don't have the food to support that kind of thing. That's just, you know, unaliving your video game avatar that stays alive because there's no actual death. Let's go see if we can make an anvil. We need to make an anvil. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. And then I'm gonna play with my cats and feed my cats and do the cat litter and make sure everything's away. And then play Palia for a couple hours and then go to bed. Yep. That'd be the plan. And then we will play Sunhaven again next Monday. There may be a week or something where it's off just randomly, though, so I can do things like groceries. So sometimes, like once a month or something, it might not be on. I might have a few things that are like that. Where months a month, I don't get a chance to air them. We need 10 more planks. Ugh, of course. And we're out of wood at the moment, so let's get some wood. Four logs. I think we need 20 logs. Alright. Anvil might be a morning project. Over to the side of the house. I always end up with not enough logs. It seems. But at least you can cut them down in the forest eventually as well, and they grow back. I see a mushroom sparkling at me. Nice, nice. Thank you for sparkling. I'll do this tree, I'll do the one over there, and then get those logs started. Do 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 do. Or hopefully get those planks started. Fingers are crossed. Yeah, good. There. Okay. Pop those. I want to plant these. Eventually, chests will need a sorting someday. And we'll plant these far away so they have time to mature into the trees I know they can be. Hopefully. Probably not, though. I'll probably have this all chopped down way too fast. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I mean, I do want the tokens after all. Another tree seed. Maybe I'll clear some of these for tickets and orbs, possibly. And seeds. Which I'm not gonna plant right now because I don't have I don't got a thingy. A scarecrow. No scarecrows for me. Do 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 do. There, level 8 farming. I could do. Oh, I'm gonna do the thrift hunter. So seed bags at the general store become cheaper. I read that wrong. Haha, last time. Or when I was looking at it before. I read it wrong. We're gonna check to see if this is done yet. Are you done? Can I have almost 2 more? Wait, maybe I didn't need them? I possibly need them for something, but not for this. Whatever, we'll make them anyway, because we will use them. Not like I'm not gonna use them, so... I put the oranges away. Cool. Those are good backup food. Sort chests. There we go. There we go. It's making the anvil now. Hooray! So I usually make upgraded tools. Then I make... After the upgraded tools are done, then I make armor, and then I make keys is last. So there it is. That is how I usually do it. Got a few in-game minutes to continue clearing out this area. This is where I'm going to be putting my pets probably, or my animals and pets. Ah yes, heavy stone. I'll get there eventually. Just want to make like everything I can make. Like table, like crafting wise, I want to make all like the tables and stuff. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Little time yet. Nicely just relax, listen to the music, and swishy. We're making some swishies. Oh, music died. Today's the day the music died. Another seed, cool. Mr. Rock over here. I don't need to press F to loot. Wrong game, wrong game. Ooh, level 10 mining. Increases damage, yeah. We'll keep increasing damage to rocks and stuff. It's very handy for the destruction of rocks. Yads, I know, it's Revelation. Do 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 do. I clear you out. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Some days I'm just silly. Da, 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 da. Oh, look at Anvil's ready. Oh, but I gotta go to bed. No. Can I do it? Can I get it in? Get something set up and get to bed in time? Hopefully. Grab those. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I need more. I don't have any logs. I can't smelt anything. I have to go to bed. I don't have enough logs. I knew I need more logs for something. I'm in my house. I can make it to the bed, right? Yes. Yes. Whew. Just in time. Just in time. Okay, so what time is it on my end? We probably won't get a full day in. Yeah, I should go get more water. But we're almost done. No, stop it! Stop eating my crops. Stop it. Little bugger eat my crops. I need more copper bars. Okay. I need more wood to have more copper bars. Oh, you're redeeming hydrate on me, so I go and do it, eh? Alright. Pause the game. 1 second-ish. Let me find my thing here. 1 second. I'm not gonna put it in be right back. I'm just going to... Oh, no, it's easier. Alright, I'll be back in 1... Okay, so I grabbed water, but my cats do not understand why I got up and didn't do anything with them. They're like, no, it's food time. No, I'm like, that's the old food time. This is the new food time that's starting. They're actually pretty good. They don't bug me too much. Like in the mornings, I could sleep until noon and they don't bug me about food. Hi there, Bixmew. I know you're busy settling in still. I did hydrate, but it was a little one. There you go. Another one. I know you're busy settling in still, but I noticed you were a little light on armor when we had in the forest. I was a bit worried for you, so I thought these would help you get started on some strong armor. Stay safe, Lynn. Oh, some iron and adamant bars. Oh, that's nice. That's happy. Not gonna argue. Good times. Okay, I need some more logs so I can smelt some stuff. I guess we'll come down here and chop up these trees, I guess. I don't think this one's fully grown. I think that's a small one. It is. Oops. This one's fully... Or this one's fully grown? I don't know. I need chopped trees. I need logs. Whatever. They're all gonna have to come out anyway. They're all gonna have to come out anyway. But those ones look really little, so... It's so hard to tell, but I think those ones are a little more sparse at the top. It's so hard to tell tree stages in this game. Doo doop, dooby doop, doo doop. Do 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 do. I should collect the stuff on the beach as well. Since I'm down here, I'll get the apples and stuff off the beach. And this last tree. Level 11! Exploration! Woo! Alright, well, we're done up on speed, so we're gonna go with more money. So we'll have high jump, silk saver to get more silk. We will have all the things eventually. Probably when I get to level 5 of things, I'll do like the back end. Like go back and get all the points I haven't used. And then I'll progress up past level 5. That might be a good way to do it. Like on this. So like when I get to here, I can get the skills from here. But then I have to go back and fill out all of these before I get any of these. Maybe. Make that mid-game last, you know. A bit longer, possibly. We'll see. I'll see. I might have things I really want though, so... Oh, I gotta water. Right, watering stuff. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll smelt and then water. Since I have logs. That way some of this can be done. Maybe... Yes, maybe I can have more copper bars then. Oh no, I'm out of copper. I'm out of copper. That's what the problem is. I need the... Okay, so maybe I didn't need all this. What am I doing? I don't even know. Plant those later. Alright, just watering. My poor garden that's been noshed on. I'm not replanting anything right now. I'm just trying to get enough stuff for... the scarecrow bench, so I don't have to buy a scarecrow. Although, who knows if I'll remember saying that next time I play. Alright, cool. Still, oh yes, we gotta be at the town hall for 10 a.m. Town square. It's only 8, so we got time. Maybe we'll go do the forage to the south first. Yes, south forage. We'll do that. We'll forage down there, and then we'll make our way back up for 10 a.m. It's anytime between 10 and 11. We will go see the dragon, and that's a good, pretty good way to get towards the end of a stream. Anything on the beach today? Nothing. The beach is the empties. Wow. Isn't that disappointing? It'd be a bust. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Yeah, so I'm thinking back to what I said about Stardew Valley and kind of liking this game a little better. I think what I mean is like vanilla Stardew Valley, because when I put all my mods in Stardew Valley, it's huge. The game has got like so much to do. This could be that. Let's see. 10 wood planks. Okay, I can do that. And 3 water crystals. I'll accept it, but I don't know if I can do it. I'm sure I have 1. They're a little hard to go get. We have to go to that spot where I almost died. Out this way. So we'll go do this stuff in the west first. The north and the west. And then we will brave the forest to find another water crystal. Might not be that easy. We'll probably have to turn around pretty quick. Forage! Gimme blueberries and strawberries. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Da ba ba. Got an hour. I won't be able to go very far into the forest. Well, we'll go see if there's anything this way. I didn't go to the west. Let's go to the west. Maybe I'll go to the east after. Yeah, I want to go to the west because it's easier and I can definitely be back for 10 o'clock. Oh, and Jen wants something. Hello, Jen. Pixme, I have a favor to ask you. I'd like to test a theory I read about. If all goes well, it could end up helping everyone in Sunhaven. Can you lend me a hand? What's the theory? I read an article about how bright colors can help raise people's moods subconsciously just by being around brighter colors. Several test subjects were seen to have improved moods over time. What do you need me to do? I'd like you to take these flowers and plant them in specific locations all over town. That way everyone will see them and hopefully get a little happier over time. Love to test the theory. It's great. Take these 4 flower plants. Please plant them around town and find me when you're done. I don't remember all the places. We will find them. I suppose, eventually. I suppose we will find them at some point. Ads. Yes, ads do happen. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, ads are a matter of, or like a fact of life at this point. I hate ads. But the only way I could be an affiliate, and yeah, I'm ending at 4 hours. The only way I could do affiliate without getting pre-roll ads was to set up a regular interval ads. And the pre-roll ads, you could have somebody wanting to watch your stream, but first they gotta watch like 3 minutes of ads. Not cool. That is just how I feel. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. And like the lighting situation, now I have the dimmable lights with one that I can make a color, like put a color on it. That really is helping too, for me to be able to stream. And I can always make my screens darker too. Well, not darker, there's dark as I can go. I mean oranger. Make them orange because the orange is easy on the eyes. Oh, there she is. Lucia, are you ready to go? Let's go. Let's go see the dragon. This is it. Elios is just dead. I'm afraid I can't go with you. It has to be entirely your own choice. Good luck. Pixme, I'll be here when you're done. All right. He's beautiful. The sun god. I've been waiting for you, Pixme. It is fortunate that Lucia brought you here unharmed. I am Elios, the Sun Dragon and Guardian of Sunhaven. Sunhaven is an enduring community with a bountiful future. I carry the responsibility of preserving the Commonwealth here. It's not a duty I take lightly. He's majestic. Yes, most definitely. Yeah, I do have a blue light filter on my screens. Oh yes, I use like Twilight and the blue light filter on everything, and it's just light in general that hurts after a while. But I'm doing pretty good. As guardian, I prefer to see each new arrival myself. Picks me. I require a glimpse of your innermost self. Clear your mind. Respond only with the purest truth. Picks me. For whom do you live your life? Me. Yourself. I see. Indeed. Every tree in the forest must lift itself out of the dirt. Picks me. Where do you feel the strongest natural connection? Fire, clouds, river, trees. Fire. What sets your heart alight? Fulfilling my destiny or living in the moment? Fulfilling the destiny. How curious. Picks me. There's power within you. Your energy is almost familiar. Were I blind, I would surely think a young dragon stood before me. Such a compliment. I cannot say what this means for your fate, but this power will only grow. Mind your ways, explore your connection with this magic, nurture yourself. And Picks me, your powers will undoubtedly have consequences on our world. Though this responsibility falls only on you, remember that you are not alone. Do not alienate yourself from your neighbors. They will support you when you falter. I grant you my blessing, Picks Mew. Now you have access to the great power that resides within you, but you must hone your skills before continuing on your journey. When the time is right, I will reach out to guide you. As you leave this place, you enter your new life. Walk confidently towards your fortune, Picks Mew. Woohoo! Bonus mana! Exploration or money? Exploration. I try not to take money, extra money, most of the time. Lucia! Picks me. Ilios gave you his blessing. It means you're blessed like me. I had suspected there might be some magical energy in you when we first met, but now Ilios has awakened that energy. It's simply bursting from you. Ilios gave me his blessing when I was much younger, so I know it can be a lot to take in. I'm always available if you feel the need to talk, is what I'm saying. For now, however, shall we head back home? I'm ready to go. Hooray! I am blessed. We be blessed. Blessed by the sun god. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh yes, I need to find water crystal now. And wood planks. Okay, so general store flower, tavern flower, hospital flower, and bridge flower. Alright. I'm sure we can find all the places for the flower with this list. One right here. That's the tavern flower. Nice. Hello, Nathaniel. It brings me a story again about the rough landing you had here in Sunhaven. You got your crops growing yet? Your soldiers is all the Sunhaven soldiers? Yes, indeed. I'm captain of the guard. The Sunhaven Corps includes some of the finest soldiers I've seen. In truth, I'm honored to lead them. What makes them stand out from others? You don't find soldiers with more spirit than those under my command. Even if there isn't usually a lot of fighting to do here, they manage to keep their chins up. Everything that's happened, is Sunhaven in any danger? At the moment? Nah, not at all. The Great Army has established a military outpost in Sunhaven for a time like this. We're here to keep an eye on things and ensure the town's borders remain secure. Comforting to know you're here. I'm happy we're here too. Sunhaven is a gem of a city. Even with things we're facing, I'm glad to protect it. Bye! Wish me not dead. Please don't wake up in the ER. I just need to check for a water crystal. And hope I can find one. Oh, level 12 exploration. Yay. Silk Saver's a good one. Because they tend to make a lot of quilts because they sell for a fair bit. Yeah, Silk Saver. Silk saving. Good plan. Ooh. Oranges. Don't fall in when you haven't even gotten to combat. Keepers. Never listen to myself. I'm always falling in the water. Alright, can I kill you guys? Get back! No, back! Back! Back, I say! Back! Ooh, you bet me! But not very much. Getcha! No! Oh, I killed them! Yes! There's no water crystal here, though, unfortunately. And I have a few things I can eat. I don't know I want to go very far because they regenerate really fast. I'm gonna have to get by them again. See how fast they regenerate? It's ridiculous. I can't go up here yet. I don't know if I can get past the ones that are out here. They get harder. See, there's like a lot of them. Okay, I don't think I can fight them. There's a tome. I'm not gonna be able to get that. I don't think I can fight them. I still gotta fight my way past these guys again. They're pretty fast right now. Well, I guess I could have made it, but I'd rather get the combat experience, I guess. Nice. Alright. Oh well, if I don't fulfill the order, I don't fulfill the order. Heavy hitter? Yes. More damage. So I might not be able to get 3 wire crystals, but I can finish this tam beautification. Probably. Do. It's one by the hospital and the general store. There's the first one. We already placed. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Do. What was I doing? Oh, yes, hospital and general store. For the flowers. See, there's a spot. The general store, here's that spot. And then I'll have to find the bridge one. I'm just gonna grab the wood planks first, or get the wood planks going and check how many water crystals. I think I only have 1 water crystal. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get more right now, unless I can get out that way. Because there are some pretty easy to kill things out that way. And some not so easy at some points. Okay, 10 planks. Yes. I have 2 and 3 water crystals. I've got 4 days on that though, so I don't have to worry too hard. We will try to go. We'll try to find Tonya. Okay, she's in there for that. And the bridge, I wonder if the bridge is here or here. I didn't see one at the bridge out here for the beautification. So we'll try it by Jen's first, but I suspect it's the beach. Wouldn't surprise me if it was down by the beach. One by the bridge. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Tanya's inside the barracks. Tanya, hello. Oh, thanks me. I wasn't expecting such a quick response from my poster, but this is great. Topi will be really happy if you can focus long enough to actually make it. Anyway, this is for your help. No problem. Beauty. All right. Bridge flower. Bridge flower. Where does the bridge flower go? We will check the bridges. To the bridge is... I mean, there should be one here because there's one over there. No, it's not over here. Definitely not over here. There's no spot there. Probably not any over here. I mean, I guess he doesn't really feel like he needs to put it by his house, I guess. All right, we'll check the beach bridge, I guess. One by the beach, one by the bridge. It might very well be the one out by the tavern. It's hard to say for sure. I can't go this way. Right. I haven't moved the snackoon yet. I have to get the snackoon apples and stuff. Do do do. Do do do. Should I check the Western Bridge? I know we were just there, but maybe I missed it. Kind of makes more sense to check Western Bridge and then check down below, or Eastern Bridge, sorry, and then check south. Left, right, east, west, they're both directions. I am terrible at them. Maybe there's a bridge flower that I didn't see. No, there's not a spot for it. Okay. So we can rule out that bridge. This has gotta be this. Gotta be this, right? I'd be very surprised if it isn't. Very surprised if it isn't. Do ba da do ba da do. Do 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 do. We will check. It's got to be down here. Tell me it's here. By a bridge. The only other bridge I can think of. No, I don't see it. No. Where does it go? Ugh. I can't remember. Okay, it's not there. Yes, I'm looking it up because I can't remember. Stuck on this bridge flower, if some few players even ask. It's situated in a tricky spot that's easy to miss. Guide contains the location. It is the one by the tavern. Exact spot to place Doom's flowers next to Anne's store and her pet. Oh, it's in front of Anne's house, not actually at the... Okay. And it says, yeah. There's a cat behind my screen. They're getting anxious. Mommy, pay attention to us. Come here. She got away. She got away. Hard to catch the cats when they run away. Alright, is the one by the tavern. It's up in front of Anne's house. It's not actually at the bridge. I remembered that one being really hard, so I did look it up because of I remember there being something about that bridge flower and not being able to find it. It seems like a lot of people have that problem. So yes, it's a little cheaty, but I don't care. It's how I play. Ah, here. See? There. Now we just find Jen. And oh, he's at the library. Okay. Can we do the bundles yet? Can we work on bundles yet? Or we checked for Jen. Let's check to see if we can go upstairs to the museum yet. Museum! Nope. I want to go in the museum. Hi, Covington. Why, this is a museum of Sunhaven. I found this institute to collect and display the natural wonders one can find about Sunhaven and its surrounding lands. The one issue with this is, however, is this currently our stock of display as well rather sparse. But one should not worry about that, for soon I'll have the fine museum outfitted with the grandest displays of curiosities. Woo woo! Yep, help! Help! Why, help would be lovely, actually. The museum is always accepting donations. If now I'm going to be able to go upstairs. Got anything to contribute, we'll happily ensure there's a proper place among the collections. What sort of things are you looking for? We're in the market for all sorts of natural wonders. Come to mention it, you do look like the adventurous and capable type after all. Just the type of person we need. If we have it right, I shall commission you as a member. You'll have to access the museum proper and you can see for yourself what we need to display and collect. Delio, that's the spirit I like to see. Now raise your right arm and repeat these words after me. I can click with my left. Alright. The curator has you repeat a very long and exhaustive pledge of allegiance. Oh, okay, I accidentally clicked because I'm using my left hand. But the pledge is finished. Blah, blah, blah. Is that it? That's it, old man. You're now an official member of the Sunhaven Museum Society. Welcome aboard and all that just because I forgot to lock the front door. Ha! Imagine fate working like that. Your membership status grants you full access to the museum. Now I can go to donate stuff. Take a look around. Should you ever have anything we need still, simply place it on the empty display. Not to worry, myself or another courier will take care of it from there. Other couriers? Haha! Do you think I was the only one here, chap? Go on. Still can't wait for you to meet them. I'll get going then. Not actually. I'm gonna go find Jen. I don't think I have time to do. No, I don't. I'm gonna find Jen and then I gotta get off. Jen's still at the library. I have time for Jen, and then I need to wrap it up for the night. I'll be back tomorrow, is the plan anyway. Even though I need to do laundry and get groceries pretty badly, but it is what it is. There's Jen reading to all the little children's. Hi, I'm standing right in front of you. Wonderful, Pixmew. Thanks for your help. I love finding new ways to raise people's spirits, so it means a lot to me. I know it's not much, but please accept this. No problem. Oh, there's the water crystals. Now we can finish the other. Haha. Now I can finish the other request for the water crystals. Look at me go. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee ha ha. But so I'm gonna head back to the farm. I'm gonna have to wrap it up. We'll pick up exactly where we left off next time. 3:15 p.m. in-game time. 3:30 in-game time, whatever. Right where we left off next week on Monday is the plan. This should be most every week on Sunday is my expectation. But we'll see how it goes. There we go. Now we have Camilla's water crystals for next time. She's at the library as well. Talia. Alright, but I'm gonna wrap it up. Because, yeah, 1 minute till the alarm goes. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed Sunhaven for today. Tomorrow is Coral Island and The Sims 2. It is. Coral Island and The Sims 2 tomorrow. So that'll be fine. I gotta update Coral Island before I go to bed. Thanks so much for watching. See you next time. Bye.